Yo, Powo, what's up, dude? Morning, bro. Good morning, bro. Hey, Sparks, what's up, dude? Yo, Wicked. Good morning. Good morning. What is up, boys? Happy Tuesday. Yes, we are back. What's up, lads? What's up, lads? Oh, shit. Hold up. My MTX are going crazy right now. Holy shit, my guy looks sick. But yo, lads, good morning. We are back on Path of Exile 2. Went from cruising up map tiers to getting floored. Oh no. At what map tier did that happen, Sparks? And how did that happen? Maybe I should watch out for that. You finally finished the campaign yesterday? Same, bro. Same, Wicked. I put a little bit of time in after stream yesterday, and I finished up Act 4, went through the interludes, and then I signed off. So that's where we're starting today. But yo, boys, what is up? Good morning. Same here. Really, Fab? Damn. So after what tier of maps does it just start getting hard? I'm guessing yellow tiers went from monkey slap to monkey tickle. Dang, really? Okay, I guess we'll see, man. Today I plan on climbing up the tiers of maps and starting to explore the end game. We've finally made it. Look, we're what, Tuesday? Tuesday, patch came out Friday. It only took a handful of days for me to finally reach maps, but look, boys, we did it. It's time to go explore the Atlas. Yo, lads, what is up? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Hey, Andrew, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody? How's everybody? How's everybody's evening, most importantly? That's a good coffee. Look, this broadcast is not sponsored, but let's go ahead and pretend. Brought to you by Tim Hortons Morning Roast. Timmy's, sponsor me. Oh, boys. Look, today's going to be a big one. We are now at maps, so let's explore what the heck the end game is even all about, eh? I'm currently level 58. I've gone through the interludes. Now, a lot of it I did skip. If there are any VOD watchers, I apologize, because I did skip. I went through the campaigns last night off stream. I finished Act 4. But we are here. We are now at maps. I feel like from tier 10 on, you need to fix defenses. Okay, noted, noted. Also, you know what? Leading into tier 1 here, I also need to fix my defenses, because wow. All throughout the campaign, I just like completely ignored all my shit. So my gear is so bad. My gear is so bad. So I say we jump into this first map, see how it goes. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Check on the hooded one. Where's the hooded one?
These are our supplies.
Okay, so Doriani sells us maps. That's good. Where's this quest? Where do I go for this one? You advise starting at the fortress? Okay, let's take a look. First, I need to even figure out... Oh, here he is. Damn, this is a nice little bedroom he's got.
Aye, not much I can do about it.
Cozy little bedroom, Mr. Hooded One.
No idea.
Hello, Sparks. Hello, number 2.
We're alive. That's
Oh man, my eyes are leaking. What's going on? Allergy seasons, shout out. But yo boys, let's take a gander into what this end game is all about. I really don't know what to expect.
nothing.
I haven't really watched any teasers or any videos or spoilers or anything like that, so let's take a look here.
But science.
How's the volume? I could probably turn it up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Actually, hold on. I turned down the game volume quite a bit. Let me crank that back up. Let me crank that one back up. All right, use the map device to see if it's functional. I'm pretty sure I do have a map right now, so let me go grab that. It's a yellow map. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think I should start with just a plain white map for now.
Choose what you've done.
5,000 gold! Take all the waypoint nodes from Atlas skill tree ASAP. How do I open the Atlas again? Oh. It's loading.
The ley line below is resonating correctly.
These are happy tears for reaching endgame with no crashes. Yes, Fab, exactly. Ooh, fancy animations. Look at this.
Whoa! Is that because of us?
Incredible. That tower. It must have reacted to the Waygate's energy.
Well, you're gonna have to tell me if that's good or bad.
For now.
Only tip you get. Thank you,
to
Tom.
reach the tower. But first, we must test the Waygate. Take this waystone. Mark your desired coordinates on it. Place it in the Waygate.
Yeah, so if I get the
Let's see
waystone,
what it can do.
control you. Okay, thanks. If I get the waystone nodes in the Atlas, then that'll be my self-sustainment. Self-sustained. Hey, Crow, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. I just spent 5,000 gold on one, and then they give me one anyways? Okay. Okay, let's see. Control U. Nice. Search. Waystone. 10% chance of rogue exiles to drop an additional waystone. Quantity of waystones for map bosses. Okay. Waystones found, map bosses. Okay, so then I'll want to move towards this one first. So it'll take a few levels, it looks like. Just farming some ritual? Nice, dude. How's ritual treating ya? You know what? I love me some ritual, dude. I hope to get some ritual. But I'm eager to start exploring the new end game here, boys. Look, so we have, let's see, we have ritual, delirium, breach, abyss, temple, and then here's just the regular Atlas. That's cool, man. It looks good. It definitely looks a lot nicer than the Atlas in 0.4, that's for sure. Very cool. Very, very cool. There are only a few of them, but they're needed. Okay, sounds good, Tom. Thank you, man. Well, boys, let's go try out our first map here. Look, I see. Okay, there's a reliquary vault. Let's head that direction. Oh, there's also corruption, though. Let's go down towards the corruption, actually. I'm going to do that. All right, and so we enter the first map. I got you got all the Atlas points yesterday. Pretty chill though. Dang, you got every single Atlas point. That's crazy, bro. Yo, what's up? Never lucky. Hey, man, how's it going, dude? Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. Boys, look. I spent a bit of time last night finishing up the campaign, going through the interludes. We're now starting at the maps. This is my first map in 0.5. Wish me luck. I have no idea what the scaling is like. Dudes, level 65 area. I'm level 58. This might be really bad. This might be really bad. And look at my resists. 1% fire, 10% lightning, 40 core, 44 cold, and 0 chaos. Yeah, I'm definitely screwed. I'm definitely screwed here. Let's be real with ourselves for a moment. Let's be real for just one moment here. Yeah, so look, we progressed like 1 or 2 maps maybe, and then I need to like make new gear everywhere. I'm very surprised if you don't die here. Well, wish me luck, Fab. There you go. Okay, I was asking for that one. I was holding up my shield and not even parrying, so let's see. I think you jinxed it, Fab. Wait, this guy's one-shotting my shield. I can't even parry him. Can I not block this? There we go. Never lucky. That was a big one, dude. Okay, so I need to do my gear. My campaign gear is like Act 2, Act 3 equipment, so we are very, very behind. Now's the time to spend some time in the stash, spend some time in the marketplace, because, yeah, I just ignored it completely throughout the campaign, so here we go. Nah, you're good, brother, man. That's funny. That is funny. But yo, level 65, I don't even know if I'm going to get experience from this. Just so you know, you die a lot at the moment? Yeah, no worries, man. I think I might be under-leveled, so I don't know if I'll even get experience, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll go through the map. The crafting method for the taming was discovered yesterday, too. Big moment for Twister players. Oh, really? New crafting method. What's the taming? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, like the new beast taming? There's some new method that helps that build, or is that what you mean? Losing XP like it's work morale? Dude, like actually. Oh, can I use this? Okay, let's level up. Let's level up Freezing Mark because I've been neglecting that one for quite a while. I'm using so many skills, I'm finding it hard to keep all my abilities topped up. Oh, the Taming Prismatic Ring. Crazy item you've used. Okay, let's see. So double all res, pretty nice. Damage type, increased damage type for each type of ailment on an enemy. That's pretty nice. Wind skills can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces. Jeez. Wind skills which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces count as being boosted by Ignite. Yo, that's insane. What the fuck is that ring, dude? So those last two modifiers, are those with the new runes there? There's a rune that helps with charges for spears. Oh, really? I'm probably going to need that one, Fab. It's insane on Twister. Dude, yeah, that ring is insane. What the fuck? Look at this thing. Hello, sir. I am back. I know you've missed me as I have you. When can we have more fart slop content? Yo, all day, every day, Fatals. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, man? Good morning, brother. Welcome in. This ring's crazy, man. So I'm assuming those last two modifiers are adjusted with like some of the new Kalguran stuff, right? 43 divs? Jeez, man. Oh, you're at 43 divs, Tom? Nice, dude. You need 3 unique rings and then go to a specific map and craft it in a secret cave. Wow, okay. That's crazy. That's a nice frickin' ring, man. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Fatals, man. You've been enjoying Path of Exile too? Oh, that ring is 42 divs. Yeah, I'd believe it. I would believe it. Okay, yeah, I need to upgrade my gear. This is no good. Yeah, that's a wild ring. Okay, let's see if I can get frenzy charges without dying here, because these monsters seem to hit pretty heavy. Or not even hit me at all. There we go. Alright, we drop this and then boom, we just win. We drop that and then we just win. See, we're good. The damage is good when we're comboing for now. At least, thankfully, the buffs are going to be able to carry us for a little bit, but Sooner than I'd like to admit. We must spend money. Come on, somebody hit me. I really need to find a better way to generate charges, because parrying is no good. I do enjoy it, but it's too slow. It's too slow, you know. You got to endgame yesterday, done like 10 maps, so not long? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Fatal's Light. This is my first map here. I did, I finished up the campaign interludes after stream yesterday. So here we are, man. Giving maps a shot. I'm 7 levels under from what the map is. Like, I'm 58, the map is 65, so... And I'm still on Act 2 gear, so we have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. You've been having fun, though? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Your only complaint is you feel you need to complete the map wall to get Atlas points, then be able to do Breach efficiently, but you just want to do Breach now. Oh, okay, so I'm not quite sure how all the endgame stuff works yet, but so you're unable to do Breach, or that's just because you don't have enough points? Is it like, I don't know how it works, but hopefully you can get that sorted, man. It was leaked that existed because the GGG dev had it on his characters on PoE Ninja. Oh shit, dang. You know what? I bet that was intentional, Crow, for sure. How did you finish interludes at level 58? I don't know. What level would be normal? Like, what level would you regularly finish interludes at? I guess the Ice Lance has I guess it's just been strong. I don't know. It's been feeling pretty good, honestly. Ice Lance has been feeling really good, actually. So, I don't know. I guess I'm getting carried by my skill. But yeah, 58. I kind of speed ran through the interludes, I'll be honest. I skipped a lot of the points of interest, but I took all, you know, went for all the important ones, of course. But yeah, I kind of speed ran it, so I guess I lost a lot of experience that way, you know. But Ice Lance is feeling and looking oh so damn fine. I guess that's why. Also, boys, I was playing with Ricochet too. And yeah, Glacial Lance does actually, it can actually chain off of walls with Ricochet, which is interesting. It's unfortunate they took Ricochet 3 out of the game, because that would have been fucking sick. But yeah, Ricochet 2 does work. So I think once they add Ricochet 3 back in, I think I'm probably going to try using that for Glacial Lance, because it's really nice. And then I could stack a bunch of projectile count, which will add chains, you know. Normally level 63. Okay, so nice. We're doing all right then. We're doing all right. Anyway, so from my understanding, you get Atlas nodes by completing the new area. So you kind of need to do the new area to buff maps to make Breach better to run. Okay, I see. Interesting, interesting. So it's a grind then. It's definitely a map grind, you know. But I'm curious to I really want to get my hands into all the new like the runic ward stuff. Like, I haven't seen any of the new Kalgurin spells. I don't even know where to access those. Like, how do I find those? Are those I guess those are something I craft maybe at the bench with certain currencies. I'm really not sure. Although what I should do probably at this point, since I imagine all the Kalgurin spells have been, you know, discovered and added to a website somewhere, I should probably just go read on them on like PoEDB or something, you know. You can kill the final boss of the city 6 times, too, for 40 points each time you did that. The final boss of the city 6 times for 40 points. Interesting. Just path to the wall on the left side of the new Atlas. Oh, is there some good points over here? Quantity of items. Pack size, pack size. Yeah, not a bad idea. So how many points do you get per map that you complete? Oh, they left all of the maps. Okay, okay. Interesting. So is the, do we all have the same Atlas, or is it like randomly generated? Like, is everyone's Atlas going to be the same layout? Okay, I tried parrying this guy and it seemed to not work. Let me see. What attack can I parry? Let me try it. Let me try this again here. Well, probably can't parry that one. Oh, perfect. He has ads. Look at that. That is exactly what we need. Okay, there's 2 frenzy charges. There's 4 frenzy charges. And let's get 6 real fast. Okay, that timing is unfortunate. The middle is the same. Okay, so everybody's Atlas in the middle is the same, and then, but then it starts, like, becoming randomly generated. If you play a bit after stream, let's run a few maps together. I think I'd have to catch up to you, brother man. I don't know. What level are you? You're working till then? I got you, I got you. What level are you, dude? I feel like, I'm probably a little behind. Okay, let's wait for his little minions to spawn here again. I could be attacking him, but I want to try a full combo. I want to see what my damage is. Come on, buddy. Summon your little zombie friends. I'm running your level. You're 77? I got you. I got you. He's not spawning his little buddies, is he? Am I lagging? What happened? Wait, he just... What was going on there? What the fuck? He just like... He was just staring at me. Okay, 2 frenzy charge. 5 frenzy charge. Let's get 6. Hold up, let's not fall for the same thing again. Okay, full charge. Look, now we curse. Now we do this. Boom, buff. We got unlucky and the barrage only casted once. It didn't double dip on it. Dude, sometimes when the, which one is it? What support is it? Let's see. When heightened charges triggers with barrage, it's fucking insane. Because it doubles the amount of projectiles that you have. So, if I use 6 frenzy charges, barrage will shoot 7 projectiles. And then if it rolls that 20% chance, it'll shoot 14 projectiles, which is nuts. Or 13 projectiles, actually. It's fucking crazy. Since you're generating charges, you could use Serpent Fury as a boss killer. Is that a skill, Fatals? Can you stop using shield and instead of offhand get the node that gives 25% attack speed? At the moment, the shields are a pretty reliable source of charges for me, but yeah, definitely once I sort out a better way to get charges, yeah, I don't really... I at least don't want to use a buckler, you know? But I have such a mana problem right now, I don't think I even need more attack speed. It's a 14 spear skill. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, mana is such an issue for me right now. We're gonna be standing here waiting until I can regen, boys, because, yeah, I got no mana. I have no mana. Get the leech ring on. There's a lot of things I need to do, Wicked, for sure, man. Doesn't Combat Frenzy give you many charges? It only gives me 1 charge when I freeze an enemy. And I have supports in it that'll maybe give me another charge, but yeah, it's not very good. And then that's only every like 6 seconds that can even occur, right? So yeah, I need to do some research on charges and find what kind of methods I could have, what methods I could use to reliably keep charges up, you know? It's not great against bosses then. Yeah, see, like, we get 1 charge when we freeze. It's great for mapping, because we'll often get, like, full charges if I'm freezing a whole pack, but against single target, it's a bit rough, so that's where the parry has been kind of putting in some work for me, but... My question is, though, I don't even know... I'm not sure what kind of leech I would benefit from, because I'm not doing physical damage, so I couldn't do physical leech. I don't know if on hit, like if mana on hit exists in this game. Do you guys know if that's a thing? I know in PoE 1 it's a thing. Mana on hit. Is mana... let's check the tree. Maybe there is mana on hit. I don't know. Mana on hit. I don't know if there is mana on hit in this game. It doesn't look like it. At least not in the tree. So yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna leech. Maybe I could get elemental leech. Maybe I could get cold leech. I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. I also need to get a new mana flask. I need to get rid of this instant recovery one. It's too little mana. I need to get one without instant recovery and but I need to get charges per second still for sure. For sure. Look at this. I'm just waiting on mana. You think it's a roll on weapons now? Ooh. That'd be nice. And what is the so mana on hit, you're saying, on weapons? That'd be very nice, actually. Okay, look, we did it, boys. First map has been defeated. Wasn't the best display, but hey, there you go. Look, we're up to level 59 now. Let's go. That's sick, man. So it's safe to say I need to spend a bit of time looking at the kit, because that was pretty rough. The post-campaign, the post-Act 2/Act 3 equipment was pretty rough, let's be real. Oh, what is this? I know life on hit is a suffix, I don't know about mana though. Yeah, see, mana would be nice. You can gain as extra physical and then run leech on a ring. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea, Wicked. Do you think that would be enough if I gain even just like one source of as extra fizz and then get leech? That is a smart idea though. Are you glad I'm actually finally able to help in chat? No, that's great, man. Fatals, I've missed it, brother, man. It's good having you here, you know? You definitely know PoE 2 more than I do, so there's no doubt you can help me out. Okay, what are we waiting on here? What's going on?
I'm worried
What have you for me, Pharaoh? Travel to the ruins of King's March. Okay. Boys, look, I say we do a little bit of crafting right now, you know? Can the hooded one identify for me? I guess not. Travel to the Precursor Tower. Okay, so that's on the Atlas. Travel to the Ruins of King's March. I'm guessing that's also on the Atlas. And then reach Hilda's campsite. Okay, these are all areas on the Atlas it appears. So you know what? Let's go hang out in the hideout, boys. It's hideout time. There's a node on the left side of the skill tree that has 10% gain fizz. Oh, so you know what? That'd be good. That would be a solid way. So if we get fizz leech and then gain as extra, that could help my mana. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I appreciate you, boys. Check this amethyst ring, though. Is it a good roll? It's a mid roll. Maybe I could alch this. Maybe I hit something big, huh? Maybe I'll end up hitting something big. All right, there we go. Look, the rogue encampment is looking good as once was.
I am Solin.
All right, Zolina, what do you got for me, buddy? Who identifies my items again? I thought. Doriani, there we go. Okay, boys, let's do some crafting. Disenchant? No, we need gold, bro. Come on, we always need gold, because I'm probably going to end up gambling a bunch here. Okay, first step was mana. That was pretty bad, so we need a new mana flask. Let me see here. We're going to roll this white one. We don't want instant recovery. I want increased recovery amount. So this one could hit as well. Transcendent life flask. I also could use a new life flask. We're gonna roll this. Look, boys, you gotta roll those. You gotta roll those white flasks when you got them. You know. Charges gained. Charges gained. Okay, let's see what we get. Increased charges. Okay, that's not bad. Although I would like charges gained per second. 522 mana is good. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, I think I'm still going to keep my old one for charges gained per second. It's too good not to have. It's all bad. It's all so bad. Hey, Max, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. It costs 60 HP for 500 mana. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, maybe I could do the ones where it steals. But then I can't get the charges gained prefix, huh? I guess maybe that's the sacrifice, huh? I get more mana, but then 450 mana. Yeah, that one is pretty nice, huh? Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Because, look, as we saw, mana was a big issue. So we'll give that a shot. We'll keep the old one just in case, though, you know. You never know.
I serve.
Okay. What now? What else? What else? What else? Health pot's okay for now. Health isn't really too much of an issue. Let's roll out the Amethyst Ring and start real easy. Look, I have 3 Alchemy Orbs. Come on, baby. Let's hit something big right here. If we get Mana Leech right away, we're looking good. Come on, right here. Hey, there you go. Mana and Fizz Leech and more Chaos Res. Wait, that's actually a pretty sweet random roll, dude. Look at that thing. Get the new unique helm that gives you flask charges for free. Ooh, that would be nice. You know, oh, you know what? I bet all the new uniques have been posted on PoEDB now, right? I need to take a look at that. Evening for me, mapping. Hey, Max. Yes, yes, yes. I just got to maps this morning. We just completed the first map. I spent a bit of time after stream yesterday going through the interlude, but I'm very, very under-leveled and very under-geared, so I need to spend a bit of time in the hideout right here. It's the reworked helmet from one of the teaser vids. Oh, interesting. Do you happen to know the name of that, Fatals? But yo, boys, I think I don't know, I think I could slam this one. The dual leech on this is pretty nice. Tier 2, it's tier 1 mana and tier 2 leech. Honestly, I think this is worth a slam. Can I essence this? Let's take a look. Maybe I should essence it. I don't know. You use it through the campaign. It's really good for infinite flasks. Okay, I guess we'll see if I need it. Maybe that could be a good purchase. That could be a solid purchase. Okay, let's do jewelry. I could put on max life. Cold res, lightning res. Okay, let's, you know what? I'm just going to exalt slam this and hope to get lucky. How's the guild stash looking? We're looking decent. We're looking decent. Okay, boys, watch this. Watch this. We had a sick alch. Now let's do a sick exalt right here. Evasion. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. Honestly, I'll take it though. Look, we're gonna be losing some damage, but the leech is probably worth. So if I can get gain as, oh buddy, that'd be great. Let's search it up. Gain as Fizz. There's also a very cheap unique belt that gives flasks charges per second. Okay, I feel like my belt's decent for like flask synergy right now. The instant recovery is pretty cool. It's not bad. It's not a bad belt. Do you have the Breach and Expedition tabs yet? No, I don't have those, no. Boys, I forgot for a second that we can actually properly search in this game now. I got so used to PoE 1 where you can't search. Okay, let's see. Fizz as extra. We're looking for Fizz as extra. Give me Fizz as extra. Extra chaos. Gain 8% of damage as extra Fizz. Increase effect of fully broken body armor. Yo, 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 what's good, Troy? Hey, Vericon, what's up, dude? I'm off work this week playing Martial Artist with Hollow Palm and North Paw. Base crit gloves for unarmed whirling assault stun build with beefy Ancestral's Cry. Dude, that sounds nice, man. How are you liking the Martial Artist, dude? Is it feeling strong? Have a lot of work. Now on T10, feeling easy. Dude, hell yeah, Max, man. I'm just getting started in my mapping journey, so I have a lot of work to do for sure. Okay, look at this one. Gain 10% of extra, or as extra Fizz. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty cheap too. Actually, isolation is not very cheap, is it? The helmet is Hollow Mask. Okay, I'll take a look at that, Fails. Depending on the price of isolation, I can maybe buy this, but maybe that's a bit too much for now. Maybe that's a bit too much for now. I think that'd be the only node. I know there's also an essence that does extra Fizz, right? Okay, so Dangerous Blossom. Paranoia, Envy, Isolation. I think Isolation is the expensive one, right? Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah. It's usually pretty pricey. Ancient Concentrated Liquid Isolation. What the heck is this? That's new. Wait, what? Removes a random modifier. Oh, that's right. They made these emotions actually, like, these are crafting materials now beyond anointing, right? Yeah. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare basic jewel. Okay, that's cool. 432 exalts. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. You're liking it a lot. You have the Way of the Stonefields and 2 bell nodes so far? Dude, nice, man. I'm glad you're having fun with it, dude. Yeah, I'd probably go with the 8% one. I'm pretty close to that one in the tree, aren't I? They overhauled all of them. That's cool, man. Yeah, so emotions aren't only for anointing now. That's pretty sweet. What's this? Decree of Acuity, Ancient Visor. Gain 30% evasion as extra armor. You are blind. The effect of blind on you is reversed. Interesting. That's an interesting helmet. It's only 10 div. What's the issue? Yeah, wait, how much are divs? Let's see. Let's take a look here. Divine Orb. I think the last time I looked at the price of a Divine Orb on Path of Exile 2, it was like 800 exalts or something in 0.4. So right now a div is 80. Wow, I've never seen that ratio before. That's crazy. So let's take a look at that helmet, Fatals. Let's see. Hollow Mask. I definitely need to do a bunch of searching on what items I could use, but typically that's more of like an after-stream thing. So for now, I think I'll be using a lot of rares, but... Oh yeah, Wildwood's Gift. Negative 10 all res, chaos res, remnants you create affect allies, reservation of remnant skills. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the Wildwood's Gifts that gives you the flask stuff. That's pretty cool. Boys, where do we even start here? Where do I even start? I have 13 exalts to spend. 12 exalts now. I do have a div, though. I did drop a div in the campaign, thankfully, so I could sell that. What do I need mostly? I think I just need to sort out my resists primarily, so... Maybe I can get myself a nice... like, tri-res belt or something. Maybe I just go for a belt, because this belt, it's kind of whatever, you know? It's not that great. So maybe I could buy something pretty solid here. Or we do some gambling. It's nice for my build, kind of low roll and increase, but I'm fine. Just starter maps? Hell yeah, dude, nice, man. Do you have the unique chill gloves? I do not. You have them in your stash? I'm not sure what I'd be using yet, Fab. Damage is always priority. That's true. Could use a new staff. Could use a new spear. Wildwood's Gifts, but also allows you to get mana spirit kill for like 5 spirit. Oh, interesting. Yesterday was 65 exalts for a div. Okay, so it's going up. Hit mapping at? Yes, Trash. Yeah, we just did the first map just now. So I need to make some upgrades here because I'm super under-leveled. Yo, tier 1 map, level 65 area. I'm only level 59. Don't need res if everything's dead? Yeah, I guess so, Tom. I guess so. You're not wrong about that. Well then, let me, I need to look up spear bases. So let me whip open PoEDB for a second here. Let's take a look at spear bases. Items. Spears. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what we're working with here for spears. I currently have a branched spear, which I think is the highest base I can have. Level 54. Decent damage. Although I'm 58, so I could get a jagged spear now, which is about the same. A little bit more crit. Bleeding you inflict. Okay, well, we don't want that. Let's see. What else do we have here? 3 divs in 1 map feels good, dude. Nice, man. That is great. That's a lot of divs. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's see. Rune Forged Barbed Spear. Okay, so we have a lot of spears. So we're looking for level 59. So I'm guessing... Okay, we don't want Rune Forged. Interesting, that has fire damage too. That's pretty cool. It has fizz and fire? That's pretty neat. Rune Forged. I guess Rune Forged is what... Oh, wait, no, definitely not. Wait, it has, like, no damage. Although it has a lot of crit chance. That's actually pretty cool. Massive Spear is high as DPS base. Let's see here. Where is the Massive Spear? Massive Spear. Here we go. 46 to 69. That is a pretty high low end, which is pretty nice. 5 crit, attacks per second, 1.4. Level 62. And then increased melee strike range. Okay, unfortunately that weapon does nothing. Level 62. It does seem like it's pretty good DPS, eh? So 46 to 69, that's not bad. Look at this one, though. The Rune Mastered Iron Spear Head. Or Iron Head Spear is very slow. High damage, though. Dude, big damage. Very slow attacks, though. Very slow attacks. Have you Rune Mastered Iron Spear for more? I have not. Rune Master, you know what? I'll be honest, I haven't really explored any of those new features, any of the new mechanics yet. Attack speed is easily fixed, really. Just drop the Mage Blood, GG? No way, Crow. Where did you find a Mage Blood? Was that just a natural drop? Dude, nicely done, brother. That's huge, man. You got a Mage Blood on Ritual? Bro, nice, dude. That's fucking sick, man. Oh, that's sick. Yo, I'm kind of down to get Rune Mastered Iron Spear Head. That's a lot of attack, or that's a lot of damage. What's my current attack speed? Let's see. 1.8. No way, bro. You just found a Mage Blood. Legacy of the Jade, Ruby, Jade, and Gold. Damn, dude. Nicely done, man. And a good roll, too, on the effect, huh? That's crazy, man. Too bad about the 1 charm slot, but... That's wild, dude. Attack speed scales better the slower your attack speed is. Okay. I mean, I do have a surprising amount of attack speed on the tree, so maybe that base is actually pretty good. Rune Mastered Iron Spear Head. But yo, boys, look, Crow found a, Crow just got a Mage Blood off of Ritual. That's crazy, man. Nicely done, dude. Holy shit. GG's, eh? Dude, you know what? I loved Ritual in PoE 1. I'm hoping it's going to be as good again as in this game. Okay, let's see. Rune Mastered. Holy, there's a lot of Rune Mastered items. Oh, wait. I need to get Iron Head Spear, but then I need to adjust it. I don't know how Mage Blood works in this. Dude, Mage Blood looks OP in this game, bro. Actually OP. No spoilers, please? No worries. Okay, so it's Rune Mastered Iron Head Spear. So, Rune Mastered... Okay. Hold on. How does this work? Rune Masters means this, right? If I were to take an Iron Head Spear and put it in here, it becomes a Rune Mastered Iron Head Spear. Is that how it works? Is that... Okay. I guess we need to experiment because I don't know how this even works yet. So let's see, Iron Head Spear. Wait, it's such a low level item though. Iron Head Spear is a level 5 base. You assume it only works on unique. So I don't know, how do I get this then? What? Because PoEDB is showing Rune Mastered Iron Head Spear as a base. I guess it's not actually a base then, right? I'm confused. I guess I won't be using that one then. Guess I won't be using that one. I guess I just go Massive Spear then. Level 62. I'll need to level up a little bit. Could use a Jagged Spear for now. Actually, my current one's probably even better. Man, yeah, this thing looks crazy. I just don't know how to get it, though. This fucking spear right here, right? Look at that. Rune Mastered Ironhead Spear. What does the Legacy Tangletongue do? I don't know. Well, let's get a Massive Spear. Okay. Why is this not working? Massive Spear. Brother, does Massive Spear not exist? What's happening? Massive Spear. I want a Massive Spear. Okay, I guess that's just not in the game anymore? What's happening? I'm so confused. Let me try searching Jagged Spear, for example. Jagged Spear. Okay. I guess Massive Spear doesn't exist? Like, what? What's going on? What's going on with that? Okay, you know what we could do, though? Let's do this. We're going to get one with percent fizz. And attack speed. We're gonna do... We'll do percent fizz, and then we can essence flat fizz. Right? And that'll give us a decent little base. Try Jagged Little Pill or something. Yo, Retro, what's up, man? Easy div. Damn, 233 divs? Is that what you sold your Mage Blood for? Dude, nice, man. Holy fuck, Crow. That's crazy, bro. Guy is up big time. Okay, so I could get a base for... Let's see. Physical damage. Let's do 90%. Attack speed, let's do 15. Damn, one div for a base. Sheesh. Let's move forward. Oh. You got this, Max. You got this, brother man. Okay, requirements. We're going to do max level 58. We're going to have to bring this down a little bit, it looks like. Let's do 10 attack speed. Just got poor again? Oh, no. Did you already spend it? You bought a headhunter? Dude, nice, man. Good shit, bro. Okay, minimum 58. Five divs, holy fuck. Okay, let's do like 5 exalts for a base. I don't even want to spend that much, maybe 3. Let's see what we can get. Okay, that's a pretty nice base. 75-10. Although, do I really want Jagged Spear, though? I don't know. Let's see. You got any divs drop? Yeah, I found one div so far. Yeah, I had a div in the campaign. Okay, so it appears they must have taken Massive Spear out of the game or something, because that doesn't exist. I need to find a base. I need to find a base that even exists. Dan, I'm struggling. I can't tell if I'm becoming... The answer is yes. Wow, my brain is just not working today. If the dementia is on set or what? Okay, Rune Forge, you can't just search up. Massive Spear doesn't exist, so yeah, it has to be Jagged then. I guess that is the base we want. Level 59, okay, we're gonna do Jagged. We're gonna do Jagged. So we'll need to level up one more time, but that's okay. Jagged Spear, boom. Sort by damage. Fizz, we're gonna do 70 at the minimum. $58 to 107, 62 to 114. Let's do quality. I want quality at 0. That way the numbers aren't skewed. I guess this one here. Damn, somebody bought the 7510. Oh no, it's right here. 1 exile. Okay, we're gonna do that. 7510, we take it. We're gonna roll this one out. What such trash? 1 div? Yeah, I only got 1 div through the campaign. Ooh, cool hideout. Very laggy, though. You stand by the Tangle Tongue Legacy? I did actually find a Tangle Tongue in the campaign. I do have one. Critical hit chance, and then bifurcates. I don't have, like, too much crit, but it's definitely a pretty nice one. Yeah, 12.58 critical strike chance is kind of nuts. Forge it? Okay, you know what? For science, let's do it. I don't know how forging even works. So let's see. Reforges any non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Crafting knowledge not yet acquired. Complete Pharaoh's Rune Seeker quest. Okay, I missed some quests, it seems. I should probably go do that right now. Let's go finish those quests I missed real fast. Hold up. Rune Seeker quest. Search the Zak Bog for rune stones. Oh yeah, look at that. I missed it. Not all of it, not all of it. There's some I missed. There you go, right there. Easy. That's all it takes, boys. It's right there, you know? That's bad, bro. No, boys. It's fine, man. Alright. Search the Venom Crypts. I did the ones in Act 4, yes. I did all the map pieces in Act 4. Yeah, they're mandatory. See, I thought I did all of them, but I guess I didn't see that. This is what, honestly, look, this icon's kind of hidden in the trees. It's hard to see. Okay, let's see. The Venom Crypts. That's down below, right? Venom Crypts. Is that the one? A reprieve? I guess that's the one right there. It's okay, boys. We're gonna find this real fast. Watch. You do not have to worry about me. Everything is gonna be alright, lads. Trust. Everything is gonna be just fine. Especially since we have disengage, we can just speedrun where we're going. There's something on the ground here. I don't think that's what we need, though. There's a new map in the crypt. Oh, like in maps you're talking about? There's a new Atlas crypt map? You know, disengage, dodge roll is actually a beauty speedrun tech. Feels great, man. Disengage roll. Disengage roll. Okay, boys, we just need to find this thing and then we're chilling. So, when I go to reforge, or what is it called? Remaster? Reforge the weapon? Rune forge it? Oh, buddy. So what do we even get? Is it like... I guess we'll see. I'm asking all the questions when I'll just have the answers soon enough eventually myself. But I've only rune forged one chess piece so far. I don't even know like what the mechanic is, I'll be honest. I don't even know what the mechanic is yet.
No snakes. No wonder the back to it.
Okay, so now we go to the Mystic Refuge. Rune Forge is what it's called. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Hey, maybe we'll make Absolute Biss. We did find a Tangle Tongue. You know, it could be a sign. It could very well be a sign. Okay, so now we need to go to the Mystic Refuge. Oh yeah, there it is. The Scrying Pool, I guess that's it. I believe that is it. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I've done 3 of these, so this should be the last one, I think, right? Unless there's one in Interludes, maybe? I don't know. But I believe this is the only one I missed. I believe. Do you believe? I sure do. Yeah, there's only 4K beauty, so we should be good then. Think I need to clear guild stash for spears? Yeah, feel free, man. Yo, Max, feel free to just empty it out if you want. I know there's a lot of trash in there. I'm pretty sure nobody needs any of it. I've periodically been going in and like clearing out like half the items, but people just keep adding in more junk, you know? I feel like most of it can just be gone. As far as I'm aware, anyway, it sounds good, Fatals. Yeah, I think it is just, I mean, I would imagine it's one of these per act, right? So this should be the last one. Study the runic knowledge. Okay. Here we are, we're studying in PoE 2 before GTA 6. Somehow up to 8 divs, still not in maps? Dude, hell yeah, Hash, man. Divs are dropping like candy, eh? Okay, I think we're done now. So we go back to the hideout. Let's go take a look here. I believe that should be everything. If not, no worries. Okay, let's see. First of all, let's move this to a more appropriate spot. Where do we want this? We could put this right here. We could put that right there. Okay, so let's take our spear. Okay, there we go. Sold 2 things. I've never had more than 1 pre-maps though. Fuck, so you're just rich, eh? Although they made it so divs are more common, so I guess that they won't be worth as much, huh? Can be used at the Verisium Anvil to transform equipment. And then, what is this here? Olroth's Crest of the Sun. The Knights of the Sun defined what it meant to be a hero in a world full of monsters, mysteries, and darkness. Okay, so I need one of those. I don't know if I have one of those. Let me see. I have Medved Verona Crest. Dev says that div will be common. They're still not dropping divs like candy. As long as they still feel like somewhat rare, you know. Okay, so when I'm looking at this anvil here, it's saying I need Olroth's Crest. I'm assuming this currency changes depending on what the item is. So I don't have that one, but let's see how much they're selling for. Maybe I could buy one.
Yes.
Olroth. You can see the output before you craft it, by the way. Oh, really? Wow, those are expensive. Always check what it makes first. How do I do that? Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. 7 raw divs so far, maybe 70 maps or so. Okay, that's a pretty good frequency, Tom, I feel like. Those are like 2 for 1 Exalt. No way it was like 2 for 1 last night. Is it? Was I looking at it wrong? Yeah, like this, the Olroth's Crest one is 185 Exalts. What about the other ones? Medved's Crest. Okay, so yeah, the other ones are cheap, but yeah, the Olroth one is 185. That's crazy. Well, I can't afford that. But what does it even give anyway? Let's see. So all it does is increase the base damage. And then it makes it level 55. Forked Spear. Okay, it makes it a rune-forged Forked Spear, I see. Well, we're not going to do that, because... Yeah. That's way too much money. For, like, almost nothing, right? Like, what? Let's just craft out the spear that I got then. It's all good. Look, boys. We're going to do... We're going to do... Flat Fizz Essence. I think I need to buy one, though. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. I need to buy one. I don't know what level of Essence I'll be able to get, though. So we do Fizz Essence. Abrasion. I'm guessing I could get away with Greater in terms of level. Does anybody know the level of Greater Essences? 2 Exalts for 1, huh? I wonder if I could do, like, augmentations for it. No, they're Exalts. Okay, whatever. I'm getting scammed. You know what? Let's get 2 of these, then. We can get 2 for a better price. 3. There you go, boom. 2 for 3 instead of 1 for 2, you know? That's a little bit better of a ratio. A little bit better of a ratio. I'm hoping this level isn't too high. I know I couldn't do perfect, because that's... well, firstly, it's not even the right kind of essence, but this should be alright. Level 59 base, please don't go too much higher. If it's a few levels, I think that's okay. Let's see. Levels 59. Okay, beauty. Okay, so that's pretty nice. 88 to 166. And we can crank this up even higher, which is pretty solid. So, I guess now we just Exalt Slam, huh? Oh, wait, I think I actually have... Hold up. I could do this. I have a Jawbone. Yo, we could Desecrate it. Desecrate a rare weapon or quiver? Yeah, we're going to do that. Let's Desecrate. Item level's too high. Oh, okay, let's do Preserved. How much are those going for? Preserved Jawbone. Preserved... Wait, what? Preserved Jawbone. How much are these going for? 1.8? Okay, let's get 2... I guess we'll just do 1 for 1. I only have like 10 Exalts, so I definitely want to be careful. Okay, we're gonna... Fuck. Dude, the 1.1 is so troll. Bone and Exalt? Yeah. 1.1. Okay, maybe then we do like... Fuck. Does anybody want Chaos Orbs? 1 for 1 C. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to be using C anyways, so we'll just do that. Boom, right there. Easy. And then Slam and then Reveal, right? What do we get? Elemental damage with attacks. That's pretty great. And now we have another suffix. Dexterity. Hey, that's pretty good. 1 Chaos is 1 Exalt, so that's fine. Yeah, that's beauty. Wait, this is a pretty solid weapon. That's like already going to be a nice damage upgrade. Let's go Reveal, boys. You know what? It's all... Man, coming back to this area is exciting. It's great being back. It is great being back. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Spirit Reservation of Skills. That's probably the best option. We're not stunning. I don't need attributes. We're gonna... That's pretty bad, but you know what? Spirit Reservation. I can maybe get some value out of that, you know? Nice, man. That's a fine spear for you. Absolutely, man. It's not the best ever, but it's definitely going to be a nice little upgrade. Yeah, those two are useless, so we'll save a bit of spirit. Maybe I can, like, fit in an extra clarity or something like that, you know? Hey, boys, that's a pretty solid first try little craft. See, that's exactly what we need at this point post-campaign. That is exactly what we need. Just cheap first try, like, whatever kind of weapons, you know? Let's go. That feels great. What a start. What a frickin' start, boys. Sorry. Okay, now we upgrade. Hopefully I have enough whetstones. I don't think I do. I have only 4. Okay, that's okay. I can buy some more. I can buy some more. So, I forget how sockets work in this game. How do I go about getting multiple sockets? Is it, it has to be superior, right? You need a superior base to get an additional socket. Is that how that works? I can't remember. And then I know you can, like, vol for more sockets. Yeah, because I think I could do 2 by default if it was superior, right? And then I could maybe chaos a 3rd one. I think that's how that works. I don't remember. Anyways, let's see. So we're going to do an iron rune real fast. Exceptional base. Right. Okay, okay. Okay, so let me do... Oh, so I could do Fizz Leech's Life. That's pretty cool. You know what I should have done, though, on this spear? I should have gotten the Perfect Abrasion Essence and gotten additional Fizz, right? That's what I should have done. Because then that could have helped me with my Leech, huh? Yeah, 15 to 20%. Removes a random modifier of a rare item. I maybe should have done that, but we'll do it later. Because maybe these are expensive. Let's see. What are these going for? Fizz... Essence. Let me see here. 17 Exalt. Oh no, sorry, 1.7 Exalt. Okay, I probably could have done that then. 2 for 1. I maybe should have done that as extra Fizz. Were you boosted through campaign because 4 whetstones seems like you didn't do any of the rune stuff during campaign because you get 6 whetstones consistently? No, I did the campaign all myself. I probably used about like 60 whetstones though. Or not 60, but I 20% qualityed like 3 or 4 weapons throughout, so I'm kind of just low on them. And I think I only picked the 6x whetstone rune, what's it called? Rune, altar or whatever it is twice, so... I'm just a bit low. But yeah, no, I didn't get boosted. Okay, I guess we'll do Iron Rune here. 18 Fizz. How much is the Cold Rune? Let's see. Fire damage. Okay, we're going to do Greater Iron Rune. Oh, man. Already decent damage upgrade, at least on the low end. That's pretty nice. And then 4 whetstones. Solid damage upgrade, you know? Yeah, dude, I was spamming whetstones throughout, man. I was pretty desperate for damage upgrades. Let's see, how much are they? I can maybe just buy some. I can spend an Exalt on some. I want whetstone. 1 Exalt would get me, let's see. Bro. Only 3. Dang, those are pricey. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we'll just find some throughout. So, look, damage is up at least a little bit. And we'll bring that up even higher. So that's a solid little start. I do lose some crit chance. And I guess I lose a little bit of attack speed. I just realized my current weapon also has Fizz or Mana Leech. But I don't even have to gain extra Fizz yet. So it doesn't really do much for me, does it? And in that case, I don't need this ring on yet. Until I can get extra Fizz, you know? Do you need some stones, bro? I should be alright for now. Okay, so that's a weapon upgrade. We'll continue to bring that damage up as we get more. I guess we just run a map and see how it feels, honestly. Maybe we craft 1 more piece and then go in. Let's go for a belt, I think. Let's go for a belt. You've got 33. Weapon is corrupted and not upgrading for a while. I mean, if I really need some, I could grab some from the guild stash, because I believe we have a whole bunch. Yeah, there's 14 in there. I don't want to use too many of those. Look, here, I'll take 1. I'll take 1 from the guild stash. Boom, 8%, easy. Okay, so I'm going to craft a belt. What do we want here? Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking run a map, boys. We should be fine. We'll make it work. I need levels more than anything. I need levels more than anything. Where's my map device? There it is. Okay, let's see. We have tier 1. We're going to do a white tier 1 here. You know what? Let's make it blue. Players are periodically cursed with temp chains. You know what? I can make that work. Do you have gain fizz from the tree? No, not yet, not yet. Although I am pretty close to some. I could grab this node here. It's not ideal, but man, that's a lot of nodes. At least I would benefit from the fizz damage here, right? 6 damage, 10 damage, 6 damage. I could grab this for now. I'm not breaking armor, but I guess maybe I could start breaking armor. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for 8 extra fizz, just for a bit of mana leech. I guess we'll see. Maybe my current mana flask already takes care of the problem. Maybe I don't even need leech right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Hilda's campsite. Okay, so we do need to go this way. Alright, to the west we go, boys. To the west we go. Why would you be breaking armor if you need cold damage? Well, I don't need to break armor, Peter. It's just I'm looking for gain extra fizz so I can start leeching mana, because I'm only dealing cold damage right now. But it's not an ideal node to get, but I am close to it. So that's one reason why we're contemplating it. You know, you can make your frozen mark break armor, by the way, so the fizz damage scales better. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, I guess that's interesting. I probably wouldn't do that. Morning, where are we at maps? Or we're at maps, I see. Let's go. Yo, hell yeah, Mafa, dude. Yeah, I spent a bit of time after stream yesterday, finishing up Act 4, going through the interludes. And I speed ran the interludes, bro, so I am very underleveled. Look, 65 level area, and I'm level 59, yikes. But let's see how this new spear is feeling, eh? The skill doesn't convert 100% of fizz damage to cold, it's like 80. I think it's 100, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is 80. Okay, so Fizz Leech could be good then. Hold up. Let me go try my ring actually. Hey Phil, what's up, dude? Yo, Ark, what's up? Everybody's coming in. How's it going, boys? Let's try this Leech ring and see how it feels. Cause yeah, you're right, it wouldn't be full conversion. So I am still doing some fizz damage, aren't I? So Leech might actually be a little bit helpful even now. Yeah, good call. Good call, Fatals, good call. Alright. Well, look, we are very undergeared and very underleveled. So, wish me luck, lads, you know? Wish me luck. We are trapped in a corner, not a good start. Not a great start. There's the temp chains. I definitely need to sort out a better way of getting charges, because parrying like that is just getting me killed, so I need to not do that. You reach the end game. It's so cool, the new end game. Oh, hell yeah, Ark. See, I'm just getting started. I have a lot of work to do before I can even pretend to start exploring some of those new mechanics, you know? My gear is absolute dog shit. Doing Breach for lavish wound gifts and speccing it to Catalyst is really good at the start of maps. Okay. I think my main focus right now is just to catch up my level to match the area level a little bit more. So I need to grind a handful of maps here. Yeah, one step at a time, boys. But yeah, I'm eager to explore Breach. I'm eager to explore Ritual. Yo, we had Crow in chat just earlier. We get a Mage Blood off Ritual just this morning. That's pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. Okay, that Burning Ground is doing big time damage on me. Doing big time damage on me. As for maps, Gemling plus Spear, I'm using Call of the Week to get charges. Ooh, let me take a look at that. Our Call of the Week. I'll have to take a look at that. You know what? Honestly, anything other than parry to get charges sounds good to me, man. Because goddamn, yeah, the parry definitely falls off. It's only been a last resort thing for me, but unfortunately, I have been resorting to it more than I would like to. You know, a little bit more than I would like to. Breach stuff is southwest. Okay, word. Word. There's a nice little barrage. Did you ever actually use Frozen Mark? Yeah, I do. I do use it. Use it for the rares, use it for the bosses. Honestly, I don't really notice the bonus damage that it gives. I just kind of use it to use it. I mean, it, in theory, gives me more damage, but I don't know. I don't really notice it, to be honest. How's it going, Troy? Hey, Kuroda, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Happy Tuesday. It has a chance to get a random charge with the new buff. Okay, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. What is it called again? Call of the Week. Let's take a look here. Call the Week. Dash to an enemy and run them through, calling enemies in their low life, or if their life is low enough. If the attack kills at least one enemy, it grants you a frenzy charge. With high rarity monsters granting additional charges, enemies around you that can be called will be highlighted. Oh, so it's like a dash too. That's pretty cool. I might have to try that out. I may have to try that out. That sounds like a pretty cool one, Arc. Probably better than parry, let's be real. Probably much better than parry. Oh, chill, bro. Oh, it's this Viper boss. Okay, let me see. We're going to parry her real fast. We're going to go for a full barrage and hope to hit the 20% chance to double our projectiles. Because that'll be real nice. Come on, just hit me, buddy. Okay, there we go. So we curse her, we barrage, we do this, we do that. Unfortunately, we did not hit the 20% chance to roll double projectiles. And for some reason, I think she somehow dodged all of my... How did she do that? She, like, dodged everything. Jesus loves you. Hey, Sarah. Okay, let's get our stacks back here. I'm using it in weapon set 2 with the rune that gives even more charges. Okay, nice. That sounds like a pretty good setup. Okay, she stunned us, but that's okay. Look, we get full charges and then we one-shot her. Okay, boom. 6. Curse, barrage, this, and then we won't miss this time. Okay, that is not worth. Even with the full barrage, it does no damage. What the hell? It does no damage. Brutal temp chains, though. Jeez. Okay, so this boss appears to have like multiple iframes, which is interesting. She's just like completely dodging damage multiple times. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Holy. That was a big one. Alright, let's see. It almost appears this boss is going to have like a phase 2 or something. I'm not too sure. Man, if I can just figure out a way to have permanent frenzy charges, oh buddy, this build would go crazy. Bless you, thank you, Retro. Yeah, that was a big one, holy. Yeah. Okay, we gotta lock in here. I am not focused. Here we go. Oh, this way. I'm going the wrong way. Not a good start. I went the wrong way 2 times? Wait, what? How's that even possible? There she is. Okay, we're gonna try this whole parry thing again. Bro, come on. How's that not a hit? Just hit me already. Hit me already. Okay, 4 charges. Okay, this one we can't parry. We've learned that before. Okay, 6. And then we curse. Barrage, and then we hope we hit. Am I messing it up by using... I think I'm messing it up by using ice-tipped arrows. Hold on, let me try that again. I don't think I can stack both of them, can I? Let's see. I think I needed to do only barrage and not turn on ice tip as well. I think that's where I messed it up. Today's amazing. Your stream in the background is giving me plus 300 rarity. Oh, no way, bro. What else did you find, Crow? That's great, man. So you got the mage blood this morning. What else, brother man? Talk to us. Talk to us, Crow. I'm glad my stream is helping you find some Biss, dude. We love Biss here. Okay, 6 frenzy charges. Let's try this without ice tip right here. See, there we go. So it seems casting ice tip also ruins the barrage. Wait, see, that time did it not use my frenzy? I don't know what's going on. Sometimes the barrage doesn't seem to use, or like my Glacial Lance with barrage doesn't seem to consume the frenzy charges properly. I don't know why that happens. I'm still trying to figure that out. Okay, this boss needs to chill, dude. Just hit me! Okay, maybe I should just kill her instead. You dropped a Rakiot as lineage support? Dang, how much does that go for? It shouldn't matter. Okay, thank you, Hash. I don't know why, like, sometimes... I don't know, the Glacial Lance just doesn't have its secondary effect. I don't know why. We'll use this boss as a target dummy to test it out. Okay, there's 4 charges. 6. Okay, we curse. Barrage. Wait for her to land. Yeah, see, look, Glacial Lance didn't do the second effect there. Why? Why does that happen? Look at in-game chat. Just made it with Genesis Tree. Do you want it? No, I'm alright. That's alright. That's okay, Peter. I appreciate that, though. You can keep it. See, that was weird. Like, that time the Glacial Lance didn't trigger its second effect. I don't know why that happens. Let me see here. Okay, there's 4. Doesn't Barrage use the charges to fire more? It does, but, like, sometimes Glacial Lance, even with Barrage, also uses the charges. I don't know, like, what determines that. Okay, we have 6. We're gonna curse her, we Barrage, and then we wait for her to do that. See, like there, look, Glacial Lance didn't explode afterwards either. But most times it's been working. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay, there's 5. Let's try it with 5. See, like there it did it, right? So there, Barrage went off and Glacial Lance went off at the same time. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't. Like there, look, it didn't again. Is it a cooldown, maybe? Does Glacial Lance have a... No, that doesn't make any sense. Explosion. There's no cooldown. Got the face breakers I told you about yesterday. I've been following a build, and the guy I'm following posted a video last night saying the face breakers were poop, so now I'm done for it? No, XO. You know what? I say you stick with it, brother man. Still gonna make unarmed work? Yes, that is absolutely the spirit, dude. You got this. Isn't it because Barrage didn't use the charges? I mean, it did, though, didn't it? Do you have the thing that makes Barrage not consume? Let me see. Chance to not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. Ooh, maybe that's what's ruining it. 25% chance to not remove charges, but still count... No, that wouldn't do it. Do you think it's the Perpetual ruining it? You might be right. You might be right, Fatals. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if I can get it 100% of the time now. That would explain it, man, because, dude, so often now my combo just doesn't work, and I was like, what's going on here? Oh, we don't want to get hit by that. So what was happening is Barrage was... I don't see how that would do it, though. The Perpetual not triggering means Glacial has no charges to consume. I could see that. I could see that, yeah. Okay, well, let's try it out. Let's see if we get the full combo here. Assuming she doesn't just kill me here. Okay, we got 6. We curse her. We Barrage. It didn't work. It didn't work there. What is going on? There's something really weird happening here. Was I like debuffed or something? I don't understand. Is it maybe my curse that's doing it? Freezing mark. Skill duration. Marks for supported skills are not consumed the first time they activate. Barrage consumes the charges on activation. Yeah, but then how does it, what happens when they both trigger then? Like, what's happening when they both trigger? Let me see. Okay, there's 5. Okay, we'll just do, I need to do full charge barrage. I don't know if... Okay, so there's 6. So like we have 6 charges. Like we curse, and then I use barrage, and it consumes all 6. See, now it... No, it didn't work again. That's so weird. There appears to be some kind of a condition to have Barrage and Glacial Lance use charges. See, I've noticed like a whole bunch where, like, seemingly randomly, the Glacial Lance doesn't trigger with Barrage. I need to figure out the condition here. Okay, 6 charges. I think it might have to do with how quickly I throw it. It's a barrage and instant throw. See, like... No, that didn't work either. If the cost is ignored, then you get the extra shots and Lance uses the charge. I don't think I've had it not work as often as I have now trying to test it out. It's honestly, it's been working most of the time up until now. Like, what the fuck? I'm actually so confused. Yeah, it's just not doing anything now. No, I'm not understanding. I don't know what you're saying, Fatals. It's just weird because it's been working this whole time, with the occasional time where it doesn't, you know? Holy crazy boss though, eh? Jeez, man. I wasn't ready for this fight. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't think we're gonna... Okay, let me start actually fighting and see. Is crafting more streamlined than in PoE 1, or do you still need a PhD and a knowledge certification? It's definitely, I think, simpler in this game, but I think that's because there's less crafting currencies, right? But it's still pretty complex for sure. Yeah, Fatals, I know Barrage consumes the charges, but what I'm saying is all along, like, other than occasionally when it doesn't seem to work, all along Lance has been working with Barrage no problem, you know? I just don't know what the condition of when it chooses to use, but when both skills use charges versus not, you know? Crafting is pretty much now a slot machine. I know they made it so you can now only have one crafted modifier per item now. That's a pretty big change, isn't it? If they do not, then perpetual support triggered, so you get extra shots and get the bonus. So I need perpetual, you reckon? Okay, so perpetual was giving me a 25% chance to get both then. So that was mandatory. So with that then, so every 1 out of 4 times I do it, then they would both trigger is what you're saying. Well, let's test it out. Let's do it 4 times and see. Did we end up attempting to sell the spear jewel? And if so, did it sell? No, I'm still just using it. Alright, let's see. Can we hit the 1 and 4? In this case, I should get rid of Barrage, honestly. See, there it worked, right? So that's what we like. And then I have it again. And then I have it again. Because I'm hitting the 1 and 4s, I guess. Like, that's 3 times in a row it works now. I still have my charges. Look at this. Okay, that time didn't work. See, wait. Okay, I guess that must have consumed the charges then. Did not remove charges, but still count as consuming them. Okay, I see. Cool. I appreciate you, Fatals. Thank you for helping me understand the interaction. So it seems that what it was. That's what it was. So I've been relying on a 25% chance to hit that all throughout the campaign. That's shocking then. So I've hit a lot of 25% chance rolls then, because I've pretty much had that go off like every time, all the time. But there's only been a few occasions where it didn't go off. So damn, I must have been getting real lucky then. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy, actually. So honestly, Barrage can go then, bro. I've been kind of wanting to get rid of it. And the fact that it's only a 1 and 4, and it takes all that setup, is definitely not worth. I'm probably just going to get rid of Barrage. And let's be real, like for boss fights, I haven't even really been, like, I can't really utilize it too much because I typically don't have full charges anyways. So yeah, I think Barrage is a bye-bye at some point. God damn, this boss is tough, dude. What the hell? Wind Serpent for bosses is good. I'll have to take a look at Wind Serpent. What's the extra quality of Barrage? Chance to not remove charges. 20% chance to not remove charges. Okay, let me properly fight this boss now so we can finally end this map, huh? We're just gonna do it the old school way. We are gonna do it the old school way. Oh, that thing curved the hut. Did you guys see that? Holy, curving poison snake. That's what she said. Wait, that's crazy actually. Curving poison snake, my god. You're going down, Morwen. Oh. Okay, maybe not. One of the strongest normal bosses. Yeah, I'd believe it. Okay, well, we have to redo the map, don't we? Damn, I spent too much time dicking around testing stuff. We have to go redo that one. That's a bit annoying. That's all right, though. You know what? Look, let's jump into a... No, we can't do yellow. Are you kidding me? We can't do yellow. We can do blue, though. Break armor. That is just fine. I had some crazy luck since yesterday. Hit 3 major upgrades. No way, bro. Nice. What did you find? What did you make? What did you craft? AQ, talk to me, brother man. What sort of luck you having? Now the question is, do you have as much luck as Crow has been having this morning? God damn, Crow's been finding bis today. Now you can make a curving poison snake character. Exactly, brother. Exactly, brother. Okay, so since we're just gonna die a whole bunch on the boss anyways, I probably shouldn't kill any mobs here. Let's just go straight to the boss. Let's go straight to the boss. The power difference from going from interludes to maps is kind of crazy, especially when you're under-leveled. I don't think I've ever felt this weak in maps before. It's pretty brutal. I don't think I've ever felt this weak before. To be fair, though, I still have like Act 2 gear, so... Oh, hey, look, we can get charges off these guys to start the fight strong, you know? Let's start the fight strong. Maybe we can even leash them with us. Okay, do I dare do Barrage? I don't think I do Barrage anymore. I don't trust the 1 and 4. I do not trust the 1 and 4. Okay, we dodged the curving snake, the poison snake. because interludes scaled off your level, but maps have a set level? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I jumped up from like level 58 areas to 65. So we're feeling a little weak here. It's all good though. See, boys, who needs barrage when you can just use your spell as intended, you know? Honestly, I think I'd take it out, man. I didn't even realize that I was relying on the 1 and 4, and you know what? Now that I know that, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I'll replace barrage with some... I'll replace barrage with something else. Holy fucking one shot. God damn. Interesting. I went back to interludes for a boss I missed last night for some points. It felt harder than T1 maps. Damn, hey, which boss was that? Okay, we're speaking of bosses. Yeah, I think barrage needs to go. It's trolling me so hard. Why is this the checkpoint it put me at? What is this? Wait, where the fuck is the boss, dude? What is this? Okay. I guess we need to explore once again, boys. I don't know where she was. She was up top, wasn't she? North, right? Northwest? No. You also hit the new league mechanic for 3x div drop? Dang, nice, dude. Mrs. Fatals with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Wait, that was weird. Why didn't it put me at this checkpoint and the other one? That's really weird. Really odd. Okay, boys. Let's finally kill this boss, eh? I gotta lock in here. Because otherwise, this ain't gonna work. She's gonna do this. We dodge, or we get hit by that. You know, that works too. We could just get hit by her main attack. No problem. Mrs. Fatals. Yeah, look. Somebody says Mrs. Fatals just followed me. Wait, do you guys not know each other? Do you guys not know each other? There's no way. Wait, hold on. Fatals and Mrs. Fatals? That's so funny. I figured that was just like an alt account for you, bro, or something. You know that. Okay, you do know each other. Word. I was gonna say, wait, do you not know each other? That's funny. That's funny. Then you'll welcome in, Mr. and Mrs. Fatals. Legends, honestly. The fuck is going on here? Sometimes dying on maps behaves weird. Yeah, that was weird, AFAB. It put me at like the wrong checkpoint. Damn, this is a tough boss. I guess I could start incorporating ice-tipped spears into my attacks, right? That at least gives me a bit of bonus damage. May as well at least do that. Ooh. Yeah, this is a messed up boss, hey boys, holy. Dodge. Get juked, buddy. Ah, yes, a fellow spear thrower. So we curse her, we ice-tipped, we freeze. Alright, it is now getting tough. Start playing PoE so we can have fun in endgame. Bro, what even killed me, brother? What is this, man? Not 100%, but when it refreshes map like that, you can usually open a checkpoint. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that probably would have been the play, huh, IQ? That probably would have been the play. That would have been the play. Alright, well, let's try this again for what, attempt number 6? I can't kill this boss. No, we actually got this, Look, we can defeat Maven. If I can defeat Maven, I can defeat this boss. Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves for 1 second here. Only 1 second, though. Like, I don't need more time than that. Just 1 second. I was just attacking completely nobody. So what I do need, though, is I need a proper method to get charges. So, against bosses, that is. I can get charges when I'm, like, pack clearing, kind of. I need charges against bosses. I need to look into some tech. I need to look into some tech. I think, honestly, I just need to add quality to my combat frenzy, so that'll reduce the time by quite a bit. So that'll help a little bit, you know. Beyond that, though, I'm guessing maybe some gear could give me frenzy charge generation. I know there's some timeless jewels later on that can give you frenzy charge on hit, but I mean, I'm sure those are like crazy fucking expensive. Yeah, there's one timeless jewel, or there might be one or two timeless jewels actually, where you get 10% chance on hit to gain a frenzy charge. Oh shit. Okay, where's the boss? Where is she? Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my... I can't beat this boss, dude! Fuck! It's too hard! Yeah, let's see. I have it written down. Timeless, elegant, hubris... No, that's for endurance charges. Militant faith, conquered by Dominus. You can get frenzy charge on hit, 10%. I wonder how much that goes for. Let's take a look. Militant faith. Does anybody even have these yet? I guess not. I'll show you what's too hard. Please do, Hash. Please do, brother. Honestly, I think the worst thing about this boss is just her arena. It's so tiny. It's hard to navigate anywhere. You're getting carried by your little abode here, buddy. And the giant fucking health bar that covers half of the screen. Like, dude, can we take a second here and just look at how little room there is between your character and the bottom of the health bar? Like, when you're fighting upwards, it's genuinely such an awful experience. They need to change that. Like, compare the amount of space that's from, like... Well, I guess you can't see because of my camera. Compare the space from your feet to the bottom of the screen. That's like that's like my entire hand on my monitor. But then you look here, and that's like the length of my dick between my head and the health bar. You know, like, come on, man. Where's the balance here? Where's the equality? Look up Grip of Winter Firm Bracers. Yeah, those are the ones with like a bunch of freeze chance, right? I guess that would help against bosses. If I had even more freeze chance. Need assist? I mean, fuck nah. I'm all good. I'm all good. I appreciate it, Max. It's up to me to sort this, because if I get assistance anyways, then I'll just be fucked on the next map anyways, right? So either I grind through the fight, or I grind through making gear, which is, let's be real, what I do need to do. Grinding gear games, as the dev team implies. I feel like you need to be boosted to 65 so you can put up a fight. Yeah, I'm definitely under-leveled. I mean, I could also just go back to interludes and blast some levels, you know, if I really need to. I probably should do that, realistically. Because, yeah, I'm pretty under-leveled right now. Okay, see that? Wow, I thought I died there. See, that's good damage there. When I have a bunch of charges that don't consume, that's great. That's good damage there. So, I think the main power spike I'll have here is if I can sort out charges else how against bosses. Okay, okay, this is not good. This is not a good place to be standing. That's for sure. Where is she? Almost there. Okay, this is what we want to dodge. Perfect. Come on, baby. This is the one right here. This is the one right here. I see, so she gets possessed by Asmeri spirits. That's what happens in this fight. That's why she's so strong. She gets possessed. I knew it. You can never trust a woman who becomes possessed. God damn. She's just God mode all of a sudden. Okay, big spear attack. We dodge. We freeze her. Can we end it here? Okay, we dodge. We dodge. I don't know where she is. I can't see anything. Please, not like this. Please, not like this. Where is she? I can't see. Dude, half the time my mouse is clicking on the giant health bar. Damn, that's so frustrating. It took you 2 hours. I remember that, Tom. Yeah, this was, that was a tough fight on the interlude. I remember that. I do remember that. I blame it on the UI. Alright, well, we try again. It's all good. Boys, look, in times like this, you must not be defeated. You must stand resilient and face adversity. Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't believe we died there at the end. That's crazy, actually. Can't believe we died there. Now, the trick here is to keep her underneath me so I can actually see what's happening, you know? That boss health is too large. I can't see anything. At least this game is 2 flasks instead of 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not as much playing Guitar Hero, eh? As it is in PoE 1. Okay, we got the checkpoint. I guess that means we're gonna respawn here, right? We got a checkpoint. I guess that means we're gonna be respawning here. Okay, so she summons ads. That's actually good. I could use these guys to get frenzy charges. I could use these guys to get some frenzy charges. I'll take it. Piano in it, exactly. Yeah, Path of Exile 1 is piano simulator for sure. I think I might be fighting this boss the entire stream, lads, so prepare for that. We're going to be here until 3 p.m. Eastern, so if you're a fan of Morrowind the Kingslayer, then this is the stream for you. Tune in. Oh, buddy. Look, we keep her below us and we're chilling. Although if I don't kill her in these next 2 attempts, I'm definitely going to have to just spend some time in the hideout here. Let's be real with ourselves. I could roll myself some nice gloves for a little bit of damage, a nice amulet for a little bit of damage, maybe even a belt. I know there's probably some belts here that could give me some physical damage or something. That'd be nice. Okay, so she is possessed pretty early on. That's not a good sign. Hunted by the ancient serpent. She got that buff real early, man. That is actually really not good. Okay. So this boss is definitely like fucking OP, right? This boss is definitely OP. Ooh. I seem to have blocked that attack. I think I would have died otherwise. That was just like a natural block. I got lucky there. I got real lucky there, boys. Okay, bro, get away! Get away from me! You're scaring me! This boss is scaring me. God damn, dude. Who needs to one-shot bosses? Troy streams bosses. Exactly. See, I play the game how the developers intended, boys. God damn. Well, I guess we're going back in. Look, the longer I take to do this, the more viewers I lose, boys. The pressure is on. The pressure is on. Losing people. People dropping out like flies by the minute. Who the fuck is this guy on my screen? Why does he think he's... Who does he think he is? Hey, yo, Vikram, what's up, dude? Man, this is a tough boss. This is a real tough boss. If you can, you might want to parry her. That exists in your build. Parried enemies have a debuff that lets them receive more damage from you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my distance from her, realistically. Wind Serpent? I need to look at that, but I'm determined to kill this boss as is right now. And then we'll look at some adjustments. Wow. I appreciate it, Fiddles. At this point, it's personal. I need to take her out with the current set, you know? I need to take her out with the current set. Not everything always needs to be easy peasy. Look, I don't mind it. You know what? The benefit of intentionally being weak, or intentionally staying weak during a boss fight is there's no better way to learn their mechanics, you know? There's no better way to get good at a boss than by doing it over and over and over. Alright, we curse her. We can parry her, though. I do know her parryable attack, so I should probably at least do that in phase 1. Like this one I can't parry, so this one will want to dodge. There we go. A few stacks right there. By the way, you Shankagons do you want? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Fatals. Although, you know what? I feel like at some point during this season, I'll probably revisit my Shangon build and see what improvements could be made. What a fun pair of boots, though, eh? Yo, Doc, hey, thank you for the T1 sub, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate having you here, dude. Thank you so much, man. So definitely parrying her is the play, because, yeah, having those frenzy stacks, man, really brings that damage up quite a bit. Just need to parry a little bit more than I would like to, I think. Just need to parry more than I would like to. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay, get parried. Oh, nice dodge, buddy. Dang. That was a beauty dodge, I'm not gonna lie. I'll recognize a good dodge when I see one, and that was a beauty dodge. That was an absolute beauty, man. Shout out Morwen the Kingslayer, dude. She knows what she's doing. She definitely knows what she's doing. Oh, big attack. We want to dodge that, obviously. As we proceed to get hit by it. God damn it. Now you can use a perfect jewel and Shankon. Dude, I know. That's such a good change, man. Because, dude, before, those level 20 unique... Level 20 uniques, man, they were expensive and they were hard to get, man. So that's really nice that you could do that. Honestly, thank God, because you know what? The Black Powder Blitz that you get in Shankagon, it barely gets any increased damage as it levels up. So, man, spending that many divs just to get level 20 when it did, like, no extra damage was rough last league. It was rough. Almost as rough as this boss fight. Hit me again, I dare you. This is the one, boys. I can feel it right now. This is the one. I can feel it right now. Ooh, that was a bunch of charges off that one. Damn, she got possessed already? That's unfortunate. Maybe it's not the one. Maybe it's not the one, boys. I don't know. Can we dodge that? Now, I'm not sure what attacks of hers I can parry when she's in that form. I can't parry that attack, that's for sure. Holy shit. Alright, Let's try this again. First try. Real quick first try. Need some shock for that 20% increased damage. You know what, shock, or you know what, Doc? There's like a million things I need right now. There is a lot that I need. What? How is that? How did that dog give me a frenzy stack? Come on, hit me once, buddy. You know you want to. Apparently not. You know what they say. I've never seen anything truer be spoken, Fatals. The truth has been spoken. Wait, I can parry that poison attack? Oh shit, okay. I didn't know that. Alright, well let's lock the fuck in here. We can parry this one, I know that. We can parry this next one as well. Not if your stun bar is all the way up, that's for sure. Usually you can, but you gotta make sure you're not about to get stun locked. Ooh, my shield blocked that. That was nice. Once I inevitably swap out from parry, I think I might want to use a scepter offhand, man, dude. Scepters are so strong, bro. I can maybe run some like cast on ailment or some shit, or even COC. I do like me cast on ailment though. It makes me think of my my leap slam stork. I wonder what I would even incorporate though. I don't know if I want to do cast on stuff. It is quite a lot of spirit. It is quite a lot of spirit with cast on. Okay, nice. That was a pretty solid parry. That was a pretty solid Katy parry. Okay, a couple of charges there. Don't mind if I do. It'd be nice if I could somehow generate like maximum charges when I freeze. That would be beauty. I should look into that. I think there actually are some mechanics in the games where like you have a chance to generate full charges, or is that PoE 1? I can't remember. I think in PoE 1 there are some mechanics where you have a chance when generating a charge to get full number or full quantity. I think that's PoE 1. Yeah, I think I'm mixing up my games. There's no way I lose right here. Fuck, that was close. Is it Deadeye Ascendancy point? Oh, is it? Damn. That's pretty nice. Cast on poop? No, no. No, no. Okay, let's go grind out the map now. Let's get some levels, eh? I need to level up, boys. 59, 65 area. That is no good. That is no good. You know what? You know what skill? Okay, hold up. I have an idea. Because I want to get rid of Barrage, I want to try something. I want to play with something for a little bit here. I have an idea. Let me take Barrage out. Okay, let's take Barrage out. Firstly, let's look at the wing thing that Fatals was suggesting. What is that? Wing, Fang, Serpent or something? What is it? Wing? Wing, wing, wing. Hello? What was it? Serpent. Whirlwind Lance. Wind Serpent's Fury. Let's take a look at this one here. Maybe try to use Wind Serpent's Fury against bosses with Gemling buff. You get extra chaos damage. I gotcha. Consume all frenzy charges to perform a gigantic spear thrust that knocks back enemies. For each frenzy charge consumed, a Wind Serpent follows in the spear's wake. Each serpent also damages and knocks back. Interesting. There are charms for each charges. I definitely need to find a better way to do charges, for sure. I need a better method.
Go on. Yes. What do you need?
Wow, 120 life on these. That's pretty nice. That's a tier 1 life. Dang. 44 strength, though, eh? Those are pretty nice boots. No move speed, though. Damn, no move speed.
Yes.
patches of shocked ground. We could do that. Okay, boys, you know what support gem wanted to try? Look up Grip of Winter. Oh, you're right. You're right, Fap. Let's take a look here. Grip of Winter. Freeze build up. See, I don't like... I guess that would be good on bosses, because I'll be able to freeze them, like, more, right? I do lose a bunch of damage, though, by getting that. I guess I don't actually have too much damage on my gloves. But I lose damage and attack speed. Like, is that worth, you know? Freeze build up, magnitude of chill. I don't know if that's worth. I mean, I guess I would be freezing more. I guess I would be freezing more. Yeah, I don't know. Could be nice. I'd be scared to lose the attack speed in Flat Fizz, though. Cheap to try? Yeah. My current gloves are pretty crazy, actually, I'll be honest. These are nice. These are pretty nice. I think you can upgrade them. That's true. We could buy one and see what the upgrade is. That's not a bad idea. Here, let's buy one that's unidentified. Let's buy a pair that's unidentified. Look, 1 Exalt, let's do it. Fuck it. And it even has a bit of quality on it already. Fuck it, dude. Need gains as extra and adds to on attacks. Yeah, we, ton that I need. Honestly, I think the main thing here is I should probably go back to the interlude and just grind out some levels, because I'm very underleveled. So I should probably go do that, realistically. Okay, boys, wish me luck on the ID. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, we got a nice roll in the evasion. Good roll in the flat damage. Good roll in the build-up. Wow, this is like nearly perfect. Dude, that's nice. We got a near perfect roll. That's fantastic. Look at that. Okay, let's see. What does it give here? It doubles the evasion. We get a bit of runic ward. And I guess that's all that changes, right? Medveds? You know what? Fuck it. Let's use this item. Let's fucking use it. And you know what? I haven't done any of these crafts yet. So let's do it just for science. As for me, Interlude's difficulty is the same as T1 to T2. Yeah, for me, the maps are feeling much harder because I'm very, very underleveled. But yo, this is pretty nice. Fuck it, dude. We kind of have to with the nice roll on that, eh? First craft, boys. Let's do it. More freeze equals more charges? Yeah, exactly. That's not too bad. And look, we can socket this thing too. We're gonna go balls deep, and you know what? Let's do full quality. Boom. Probably not worth, but hey, it is what it is. And then we do this. And then surely we corrupt it for a second socket, right? Surely we corrupt it, right? That's probably such a bad idea. Yo, should we do it? I kind of want to corrupt it, boys. Okay, we're gonna do it. Watch, watch, watch. Hold up, let's pin. I'm doing it. Okay, we lowered the evasion by 2. Oh, we got more damage, though. Look, we lost 1% evasion, but we got more damage. I lost a bunch of freeze build-up, too. Wait, I got cold res. What did I lose? I lost evasion, cold attacks, freeze build-up. Oh, no, it just moved. Okay, never mind. It just moved with the cold res. Okay, well, not much changed. Yeah, we did overroll damage at the sacrifice of a bit of freeze build-up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We're probably not going to keep this piece for too long anyway, so. Damages build up easy. Okay, so what do we want to socket in here? Let's take a look here. What would we like? Armor. We could do fire res. Let's take a look. What are my resists with these things here? We'll probably just end up doing resists. Negative fire res and negative lightning. My god, that ain't good, is it? We gotta figure that out. Can probably buy a better weapon for cheapish. My weapon's not bad, but you're maybe right. Honestly, I need to go through like all my pieces because, dude, I had the shield since like Act 3, boots like Act 2, bro. Level 20 boots. Yeah, my shit is real outdated, so I just need to give myself a nice little starter here. So what do we want? Lightning res, mana. I guess we just do resistances realistically for the runes, huh? Could do armor evasion. Let's do lightning res in the gloves. Let's see your passive tree. The chest that gives all herald skills has 39 all res. Ooh, that is a nice chest. I do like that unique fab. You can get power boost by spending like 10 exalts. Well, you know what, Tom? I have exactly 5 exalts. I do have a div, though. I could sell the div if I need to. How many plus levels are on the spear? Mine doesn't have any plus levels right now. But yeah, passive tree, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not planned out yet, so for sure I'll want to sit down and kind of go through that. Yeah, dude, I got a div in the campaign, Tom. That was a pretty sweet drop, so we can sell that when I need. But let's see. I want to go through the rest of my gear here. I guess I can keep Pulsar, but I don't actually know if I need this. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. I'm pretty sure I'm freezing like absolutely everything regardless. I don't know if I need that, although it is giving me strength at the moment. I don't know if I need this ring. I guess we'll keep it for now. Okay, ring there. I do need, let's get a new chest. Let's get a new chest. Also, I just realized I was sitting on a bunch of spirit that I'm not even using. I guess I don't need a spirit chest anymore, do I? Oh. Okay, I could fit in even another... Ah, nice. Okay, boys. Let's go chest shopping. Although first, I'm actually feeling lucky. I think we can go chest gambling here, watch. We're going to gamble 2 chests, and they're going to be absolute bis. I'm calling it right now. Plus levels would be massive damage increase. Yeah, we can get a new spear. We can get a new spear. Who's my gambler? Wait, who gambles? I thought I... Oh, it's up here. That's right. Oh, no, this is my Charcy equivalent. She doesn't gamble. Why can't I talk to her? Nighty night. Hey, Daniel, what's up, dude?
Hello. This good for
Hello.
Hello.
I guess I don't have anybody who gambles yet. Okay, we're not going to gamble then. I guess we're just going to buy something straight out right. Yeah, I can't talk to these guys. I can't talk to these guys. Okay, let's go shopping, boys. Let's see. PoE 2 DB. Let's go look at some bases here. What kind of a chess piece do we want? I'm level 59. Let's get as nice of a base as possible here. Ange gambles? She's not gambling. Look. I don't know why. That's what I thought. Oh, she does gamble. Okay, yeah, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was saying gamble. I was thinking, I had Diablo 2 brain for a second there where it would say gamble instead of purchase. Yeah, never mind. Okay, beauty. Let's see. Let's get some beauty chests here. We're going to go with the... I'm thinking... We'll do armor evasion hybrid. We'll do armor evasion hybrid. I also buy PoE 2 key. Apparently running it blows up my GPU. Not now only watching. Ah, damn, Daniel. Is PoE 2's kind of cooking your shit? That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Evasion, okay, we'll do a hybrid one here. Let's do evasion body armor hybrid. Reading is really cool in this game. That's crazy. Maybe we just do full evasion. It seems like I'm pretty low in strength. Okay, that's a nice little starting point. Max life, fire res, although pretty low roll. I think I should just buy one.
Oh, it's you. All the best.
Alright, let's take a look here. We're gonna go to Path of Exile DB real fast. Let's take a look at some bases here. Boys, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking big time right now? Is brewing up another coffee. Thoughts? Could be a good call. Okay, we got the body armor. I think for now, I'm just going to go like full rare pieces on my gear until I can sit down one night properly and sort through uniques again, you know. Although one unique I do want to try, which potentially would require a full respec. Here, let me look it up, actually. Maybe I go try it out right now, actually. Has anybody found it? Let's see. What is it called? I kind of want to try this thing. Molten Shower. Has anybody tried this one yet? Has anybody tried this one yet? I saw this and I was like, man, I love me some unique item skills. Maybe we make a Molten Shower Gemling. I'm gonna get another cup right now as well. Dude, XO, great fucking call. I should definitely do that too. Oh, shoot. Sorry, boys. Yeah. Yeah, this one right here. Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Sorry, I was showing PoEDB. My bad. I'm sorry, Fados. But, yo, I kind of want to buy one of these and give it a shot, eh? Molten Shower. Yo, you know what? I'm going to go sell my div right now. And we're going to do some experimenting, boys. Watch. Look, we have one div from the campaign. Let's get some exalts for it.
I'll fill that in.
Okay, we got 81 exalts. Now we pick up a Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Watch. It's gonna be sick. Corrupted, no. Selling div and acts. Well, let's get one unidentified. 10 exalt. Yo, let's do it. We're gonna hit a big roll. Get the leveling gloves.
All the best.
The ones that do damage based off faces shattered. Oh, true, eh? Those are cool ones. Okay, boys, let's hit big rolls on this. We got the unique Morningstar. This is a new unique that they added. I've been wanting to test it, man. Okay, so it's level 72. I guess we're not testing it yet. But once I hit level 72, I want to see if I like that ability, then maybe that's a respec. Yeah, face breakers, that's cool. Well, doesn't face breakers require you to be unidentified? Or not identified, sorry, unarmed? Okay, let's go back to this here. What chest do we want? Level 59? I guess we're going for hard leather here. Hard leather, yeah, we'll get hard leather. Let's see, what do we need? My resist, I need a lot of fire and lightning res, so that's the priority here, so let's do that. Hard leather. It gives you a mace. Oh, really? There's a new curse called Repulsion that works super, super well with Blasphemy. Oh, yeah? What does Repulsion do? It's unarmed mace instead of unarmed quarterstaff. I got you. Right. Hard leather coat. Okay, so is it just me, boys? Or are so many bases that are showing on PoEDB just not in the market? Is that because nobody's selling it? Like, why is that? It makes enemies explode on death, dealing damage. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Go for Herald chest. Do you know the name of that one, Fab? I forget. That's, I guess we could do, what? Body armor. Unique. Herald of... Would that pull it up? Yeah, I forget the name. No one has it? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. There's so many bases now, if you're looking up, there's just none on the market, you know? Hard leather coat. That's crazy nobody has that. Maybe I could buy one. Let's see. Maybe I could buy one from somebody.
What do you need? So it is.
Type in Herald skill on the bottom. Yeah, that didn't work. I forgot the name. It's okay.
Speak.
Here, I'll look it up online. The Calamity, yeah, I think that's the one, yeah. Is that the one you're thinking, Fab? The Calamity? I don't know if I would... I don't know how good this one would be for me. Enemies in your presence have no elemental resistances. That's so interesting. I think I'd be better off just using... I mean, the 33 all-res is nice, but I think I'd be better off using something else. This is a very cool chess piece, though. But yeah, Herald of Thunder and Ash, I don't think I would even, like, benefit from, right? Or I guess Herald of Ash is overkill stuff, right? And then Herald of Thunder, I forget what the condition is, but... Yeah, Ash and Ice, yeah. Can you price check Winter's Howl for you? I got you, Fatals. I got you, man. Alpha's Howl, is that the one? Alpha Howl? It looks like Alpha Howl is 8 annulment orbs, Fatals. 8 annulment orbs. Oh, you use that one? It's definitely a pretty nice chest. It's definitely a pretty nice chest.
What is it?
Greetings.
Let's see, what does Zelina have? Do you have anything for me, Zelina?
Good fortune.
And what does Runeforge do to it? Bro, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Here, let's take a look. It gives 136 runic ward. I think that's it. Uh, 100 spirit, cold res. Yeah, I think it just gives it ward. Check out Absent Amulet. It's so fire. Is that a new one? Oh no, it's a base type. It's a base amulet. Roa Mount. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that is sick. What the hell? -1 prefix, -1 suffix. Wait, that's super neat. Is that a new base from the Breach Tree? That's pretty cool. Okay, boys, let me quickly just pause and go get a coffee going. I'll be just 1 second, okay? Gotta get that coffee in. Gotta get that coffee in. Sorry about that, boys. I'm back. 1 sec. Yo, we gotta get that second coffee. You know how it is. You know how it is. Cast on crit can be on that amulet? Wait, on this thing? Wait, that's... Oh yeah, look at that. Dang. That's cool. That's really cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. For rune forging, items level 54 or below get free ward from 55 to 80. An increasing portion of defenses are traded to grant more ward. This can brick your defenses if you apply it randomly. Okay. Is there another threshold like after level 80 shift? So prior to 55, you don't lose defenses, you get ward. 55 to 80, you lose defenses. What about after 80? Mafa, you just downed a big cup of coffee? You're cutting down a bit, so you're doing only 3 cups a day? Hell yeah, dude, man. Shout out coffee, man. 100 spirit amulet, basically. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a cool base. That's a cool base. 81 plus has the same trade-off. I got you, Shift. I got you. Hey, Internet, what's up, man? Morning, dude. We're in maps now. Feeling pretty weak. So I need to get some upgrades, you know? I need to buy some upgrades here. I just sold the div I found in the campaign, so I have some exalts to spend, so let's get some nice pieces here. I'm what? Am I 58 or 59? I can't remember. 59, 59. Let's do max level 59. What do we want? I need a lot of fire and lightning res. Yeah, fire, lightning. Cold isn't too bad. How much are face breakers? Shout out coffee indeed, dude. Hell yeah, man. In maps already, nice. You progress quickly. Yes, sir, Internet. I spent a little bit of time last night after stream just finishing up the campaign and the interlude, so here we are. You and I both need the split personality ruby. Oh, I bet that's expensive. You only want to spend like 1 exalt here because you have more places soon? Exactly, yeah. I'm just trying to get a nice cheap base. Okay, boys, hold up. Coffee's ready. 1 sec. Yeah, I definitely just, I definitely only want to spend like 1 to 2 exalts per piece. But it's kind of, I need to, because I'm still on like Act 2 gear, which is crazy. So I think it's worth a bit of money right now to catch me up to, you know, level 60. And then, yeah. So let's see here. Let's go trade filters, exalts, maximum 2. We're going to do fire res. And lightning res, because we need that no matter what. I beat the quest version of Arbiter of Divinity last night. The fight makes Arbiter of Ash look like an old man. Dude, nice. That's good to hear, Shift. So Arbiter of Divinity is a little more fast-paced. There you go, Fatals. Look, so we come down here at the beginning. We have some frenzy stuff, a bit of projectile nodes. We come down here for some more projectile damage and AoE. We move down for a little bit elemental damage. These are kind of whatever. A little bit of crit. This is where I'm working towards right now. A little bit more crit. We move up for some freeze. We have some spear nodes for damage and crit, kind of whatever. And then we have herald stuff. Here we have more freeze build up, penetration, more frenzy charge stuff, more crit, and then we have even more frenzy charge stuff. So honestly, pretty good nodes. You know what? I'm actually kind of pleased with this tree, considering I put 0 planning into it and just kind of went along as I did. It's not the worst thing ever, but it'll need a rework for sure. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I feel like at this stage of the game, you're branching too wide. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I'm definitely very spread out. Dude, you should have seen it early on, man. Like, I came like straight all the way out, like all the way up at like level 30, bro. It was so funny. Yeah, definitely. I can never get my combo off. He gives you at most 1 second of breathing room. Dang, okay, that's really good then, Shift. Because, yeah, dude, that Arbiter of Ash fight, he's definitely pretty slow. Super slow. Got you second cup. I like to sprinkle a little bit of sugar to my coffee, make it a little sweet. But the bitter after is so good. You know, I drink my coffee black, boys, although it's a little bit too hot to drink. I need to wait another minute here, but I'm a big fan of coffee as well, lads. Big fan of coffee. Okay, so what do we want here? I need to take a look. I need to look at a list of modifiers here on body armors to see what we can get. I know we can get spirit. I don't really need spirit right now. I guess it would be nice, but don't need it. As long as I have my combat frenzy and herald device, that's the main thing. So we're going to do dex armor. You like your coffee like you like your women. In the kitchen. Well, you only drink coffee in the kitchen? That's weird, bro. What the fuck is that screen on the left? It's all the recipes you find. For some reason, it comes up whenever I press B to open my inventory. Do you guys not get this? It's annoying as fuck. Because if I'm opening my character sheet and then inventory, this pops up in front of it as well. Deflection is very good. Hit high evasion. Yeah, exactly. Original Sins, price check it. Do you need me to price check for you, Dan? I got you. Although, I already have my search functions in. I wish you could have multiple tabs in the market. That'd be nice, eh? If we could have, like, separate searches for separate items, that'd be great. Okay, let me see here. What are we looking for? What are we looking for here? Suffix. So we have fire res, lightning res. I could also do cold res or chaos, but then that would get pretty pricey. So prefix, I guess just evasion, life, really, right? Double evasion, life. That'll probably do it. Double evasion, life should be fine. Okay. So we do max life, and then we'll filter by evasion. You don't want life? Why would you not want life? Why would you not want life? Equipment filters. Okay, so we're going to do 0 armor, 0 energy shield. We're going to do full evasion. Perfect Jeweler's pre-maps. Damn, Hash. Nice find, bro. Nice freaking find, man. Oh, look at that. We can get a 1,000 evasion chest with dual res. For 1 exalt. Although I guess, yeah, this... Oh, 157 max life. Dang, look at this thing. Wait, this is a crazy chest. Holy shit, boys. Wait, I gotta go for this. Look at this thing. For 1 exalt, that's pretty good. Evasion, max life, evasion, dual res, and attributes, whatever, you know? Oh, 30k gold? Fuck, that's expensive. Damn, I need gold, boys. Should I get the one with the runic ward, do you think? It does have better resists. You are right, you are right. Yeah, the resists were quite low on that, weren't they? Good call, good call, good call. Let's shop a little bit longer. Plus 2 rune slots, that is true, yeah. Yeah, I guess he has, what, cold res and spirit. I'd have to overwrite that spirit one. Oh no, that's a different one, never mind. Let's grab that, let's grab that. That is a pretty nice one. I could snag that for you for 30k gold. It's alright, so I mean I have 80k right now, it's not too bad. There you go, this one's only 26k. Okay, that's a huge upgrade. That's gonna be a very nice upgrade. 157 life is huge for 1 exalt, yeah. It's okay. I mean, this one's good for res at least, though. Either one was pretty good, honestly. So let's see. He has armor. I think I should put resistance runes in instead. Instead of the evasion. Iron rune, iron rune. I guess I'll replace that at the end, maybe, you know. Try putting a minimum value? Yeah, I probably should have. So why is this happening to me? Do you guys have this burning thing that's happening constantly? I have this one weird burning effect that keeps happening to my character. You can get res elsewhere? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I want to get a nice, like, tri-res belt or something. That's kind of my thought process right now.
Oh, it's you.
Alright.
Thanks for the chat.
What kind of a belt do I want now? Let's take a look at belts. If Asian in a French accent would sound funny. Really? Belts. What do we want here? I'm just tabbed out here, boys. Stand by. It's tempting to grab a unique belt, but I think I'm just going to go full rare kit for now. Full rare kit for now. What do I want here? Oh, there's a bunch of new belts, eh? Look at this. Stalking belt? That's new. Heavy belt. You can never go wrong with a heavy belt. Mana recovery from flasks. I am going through a lot of mana. Maybe I get a plate belt. A little bit of armor. You rarely see Troy without the hat. It's throwing me off, yo, Shade. You know what? I find it easier to wake up in the morning. Your hair's looking like a mess. Just chuck on a hat, you know? Just chuck on a hat. Yeah, letting all the grays out. Boys, what belt would you guys go with? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just get any belt, really. I say I just sort by stats. We'll get any belt. I think that's the play. You'd go no belt? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Okay, let's see. I don't have any resists on my current one, so if I can get more fire, lightning, we're good. Maybe even a bit of chaos res. Let's see. Usually go with life and res. Yeah, it's kind of... That's what belts are great for sure. Maybe I can get one with chaos res, too. That'll get pretty pricey, though. Oh, maybe not. Let's do 2 exalts on this one. Getting to 70% evasion with some deflection is a very good place to aim at. Okay. And yeah, that's actually a good call, Fatals, eh? Because belts are a nice slot to fill resists, eh? So let's see. Well, I mean, I guess in that case, then, if I just get a ton of resists on the belt, then I would have even more options I could use on, like, the helmet and stuff, right? Let's see if I can find a nice cheap one. Okay, so there's no belt with chaos res for 2 exalts. I'll show you a nice slot too, yo, Hash. That's funny, bro. Okay, so let's do charm slots. We can do charm slot, minimum 2. Are we in maps now? Did you speed run this morning or do it off screen? Yeah, Shade. Last night I did. Last night after stream, I ended up finishing up the campaign and going through the interludes. So we started this morning off straight into maps, and yeah, feeling weak because, you know, I did a lot of speed running, so I'm very, very underleveled and very undergeared. So I need to spend some proper time here. These are pretty nice. Let's see if I can get like a nice 30-30 here. I bet those are a bit too pricey. Maybe 25-25. Utility belt. Max life, mana, dual res. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at this one. Flasks gain. Ooh, that's nice. Flasks gain charges per second. I kind of like that. Although this one's nice. 55 life, mana, dual res. Honestly, let's just pick this up. I won't get too picky on the gear since I will be very quickly updating these, so Let's just spend that. Let's just buy this. 2 exalts, good enough for me. Good enough for me, boys. Look, we have a budget here. We got a budget. 2 exalts per piece, and we're chilling. Okay, so that's already nice. Check the resists. 45, 55, 54. That's pretty good. Could use some boots. Let's start with a helmet, though. Let me pull up modifiers for helmets real fast. Now you just need a spear. I need boots and a helmet and an amulet as well. So let's go back to PoE2DB. My current spear right now isn't the worst, but I could use something better. I'll probably spend like 5 to 10 exalts on a spear if I can find an upgrade. Let's see here. So, helmets, body armor, nope, helmets, dexterity. I guess I'll just do like full evasion at this point. I'm not sure what my defenses are going to be yet. I think I do still want to use a shield, and maybe I can do like max block later on, but I don't know. So helmet, it looks like. Okay, we can get life, evasion, evasion. Accuracy, I'm pretty sure we don't actually need accuracy, because look, I don't think Glacial Lance can miss. Oh, look, never mind. Oh, we are starting to lose. Okay, so that's the first instance where it went down now. So it's at 98%. Okay, so we will need a bit of accuracy. Maybe I can get some in the helmet. I'm just hitting maps too and about to give up on SSF. Using currency just for it to be trash and then toss the whole item away feels really bad. Yeah. Do you think you're going to transfer over Shade? I mean, hey, no shame if you do, brother man, you know. The added skills is such a huge loss in damage. Yeah, I'll see if I can get one with some plus skills for sure. I feel like in PoE 2 you need to trade for getting better gear. Ground loot is mostly bad. Yeah, ground loot's pretty scarcely rare, although you know what? Throughout the campaign for me, I actually had one ground loot spear that was like really, really good. Actually, I think I still have it. Let me take a look. Yeah, this spear was ground loot, man. Dude, it was... Look at this thing. I had this in what, like Act 3, I think it dropped? Man, that was beauty. You're the opposite, Colonel. You prefer SSF. I definitely like both modes for sure. I like the grind of SSF. I also like the accessibility of Trade League, you know. Yeah, they both have their pros and cons, I find. Okay, boys, look, we got the belt. Let's go for helmets now. Let me see here. So life, evasion, the usual stuff. I mean, we could fill even more resists here. I think maybe I go for a bit of accuracy on the helmet. So I do... Prefix would be like life, evasion, accuracy. Suffixes, I mean, just more resists, really. I could do crit hit chance, but that's probably pretty pricey, so let's not do that. Good damage carries if you can dodge? Definitely, yeah, definitely. Okay, equipment filters. Armor 0, energy shield 0, trade filters, price, exalts. Crafting was nerfed hard this league. Endgame items are harder to come by, and essences are limited to 1 per item and can't be removed. What button did you press for the recipes? Press B, shift. Press B. And I think that's good that endgame crafting is nerfed. I think there should be that chase, you know? I play like I'm an SSF until I need something? Exactly, Hash. That's the best way to do it, brother man. Gearing is definitely more difficult than last league. We need Scouring Orb in PoE 2. Oh, Internet, I wish, man. I wish we had Scour Orbs and Alteration Orbs in PoE 2. I really grew quite fond of those in the first game. Maybe they're a little bit too OP, but they are very nice. They're very nice. B opens up your challenges. I guess we have different hotkeys. I don't know. When I press B, it opens my inventory and this here. I don't know. I guess just check your controls, brother. You love SSF, just not this league, so it's feeling particularly difficult. Hey, Shade. I mean, hey, man, no shame if you swap over to trade. We'll be here, brother, man. We could do some trades. The problem is early endgame crafting got nerfed hardest, which makes the beginning progression really tough. I gotcha. You don't like it much because the ground loot gear sucks balls. H for challenges, yeah. Okay, what was I doing? We're looking for a helmet, boys. So, let's see. We want evasion. I'm going to want to get, I guess, max life again, right? Let's take a look. Max life. We can maybe do accuracy. I probably don't need accuracy, to be honest. We'll take it just in case, though. You never know. And then I need fire resist as well. Let's see. I think I also need cold and lightning. So I think we just do all three here. If I could get triple res, oh, buddy, we're going to be looking good. We're going to be looking good if we can get this exact helmet. Hey, that's a good start. We got quality on that one as well. Accuracy, max life, mana. Oh, that's beauty. Okay, let me see here. Let's filter. Filter down. 1 exile? Dude, look at these things. Holy shit. Let's set a threshold here. If I could get 21 lightning and 20 cold, that would be great. So let's do 21 lightning, 20 cold, and then fire, maybe 30. That's asking a bit too much, I think. I think this is the winner. It has low life. Ah, no, that's not the winner. Fuck, resist suck on that. We have and PoE 1 bestiary and challenges in the same window, but different tabs. On the flip side, I've had 18 divs drop so far on my SSF playthrough. Damn, nice, man. 18 divs is pretty solid. Whenever I port over to trade, I'll have some currency to spend. Beauty. Dude, that's pretty sweet, Colonel. I still don't understand why they don't just add in the crafting bench. Gatekeeping, crafting behind runes and whatnot instead of just currency. And the bench does not make sense in my universe. I do like the crafting bench from PoE 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the crafting bench. I think it's really powerful for sure. It's definitely great for kind of rounding things out. Maybe a way to balance crafting bench slightly better is like dropping modifiers down one more tier. That way, like, you're really not getting a great roll, but you can still use it for, like, temporary fillers, right? I feel like that'd be pretty solid. Just get the rune that's plus 20 all res and but 10 max. Oh, really? That's a thing? That's interesting. Fire, cold, lightning. This one's pretty nice. 26, 35, 35. I think I grabbed this one. That was the one we were looking at. It's low evasion. It does have good runic ward, though. You know what? I'm going to grab this. That's pretty solid. 1 exalt. Let's do it. Last league at this time, you already got your Biss weapon. This time, not so much. Yeah, it's a little different, huh? Oh, no. Somebody already bought it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Somebody just bought that helm. I missed out. I missed out. I missed out. That was a nice one, too. $35, $24, $8. Okay, we need at least 20 on each of these here. Honestly, I think they just need to buff the runes. This one is not bad. Let's do 18. 18 each seems fair. And what, like 45 life minimum? Don't look for... What's that, Fatals? LXID? I'm not sure what that is. Accuracy, I guess. Pretty nice ones here. Will you also dabble in some SSF after you're done with this character? Willie, I think if I were to do SSF, I'll probably end up doing SSF hardcore like towards the end of the league. Although, fuck, at this point, I guess that would be the end of the year, wouldn't it? So I don't know. At some point, I'll probably end up doing SSF again because I really enjoyed my hardcore SSF tune on PoE 1. That was pretty sweet, you know. But we'll probably get back on it at some point. I am a big fan of hardcore SSF. Yeah, if I take off life, I could probably get better experience or res rolls, huh? Let's see. Can I get 25, 25, 25? Well, that's pretty nice. Yo, I said we buy this and slam it. I said we buy this and slam it. Now, do I go rarity or mana? That's the question. Rarity or mana? I kind of want to go rarity. Now we'll take mana. Mana and more evasion, fuck it. Why not life? It's huge for survival. Yeah, the low life rolls. Yeah, there was a lot of low rolls there. Level 80. Why did my filters reset like that? What's happening? I thought I had a level filter on here. I guess not. Let's try that again. You can put life in the socket? Yeah. Evasion, mana, res, evasion. Corrupted with cold res. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I just need something, you know. 2 exalts. Hey, that's the budget. We get cheap gear. It is what it is. We're going to spend all our gold here, but then we should be able to properly do some mapping here, you know. Okay, there we go. So we are, hey, resists are almost capped, so that's good. That's a huge improvement.
I have many services.
That is a massive improvement. Okay, so look, I have 37k gold. I can maybe make 2 more purchases. Gloves are good, belt is good, chest is good, helm is good. Jewelry, not so much. I mean, I guess more so the necklace, really. Boots, I think I get boots. The game is crazy buggy right now. So much stuff busted in the endgame. They fixed a lot, including random crashes. Yeah, it's definitely very buggy. I've experienced a handful of bugs myself. Like, maybe 3 or 4 different bugs I've seen. Like, right here, my search queries kind of reset for no reason. I've had, like, the lagginess. Not being able to attack is a bug I had. My Act 2 quest was bugged. What else? There's been a few. Yeah, let's take a look at boots. Let's see here. So we're going to go boots. Level 59. We're going to do... I guess we're just going full evasion at this point. I mean, it is what it is. You'll always choose damage over defense? Okay, so it appears I can go up to 30 move speed. Oh, that's level 70. Let's do quickly level 59 here. Item level. Oh yeah, there we go. 59. Okay, perfect. So we could do up to 30 move speed. Maybe let's do at least 20. Maybe I could get chaos res too. That'd be nice, right? Maybe I get a chaos res boot. That's the only thing I need. What else could I get on boots? I guess just evasion and armor, really. Or just evasion. Oh, we need to set a price here. Quick little two exalt max. If they're dead, they can't hurt you. Yeah, exactly, eh? Expedition quest was bricked and sending people to incomplete maps instead of the actual quest. They had giant red do not show work in progress button. No way. Really, Shift? Oh, man. I gotta see that. Is there like a screenshot of that somewhere on Reddit? That's so funny. Morning maps already? You're gonna pass me? Yeah, Ramen, dude. I ended up spending a bit of time last night after stream, finishing Act 4, doing the interludes. We started this morning with a map. Well, I've done 2 maps now, but I'm pretty weak, so we're still spending a bit of time getting a nice upgrade here. But let's see what we can find here. What kind of chaos res rolls can I get for 2 exalts? 23. Oh, yo, maybe I just buy this and roll it out, boys. 23 chaos res? That's pretty good. Ooh, look at this one. 20 chaos res, evasion. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let's do, look, 20 chaos res, and then we sort by evasion. Okay, there's only 3 boots on the market with 20. Life regen, movement speed, evasion, stun threshold. I think I buy this boot. $344, life regen. You know what? I'm going to buy this one, and we're going to slam it. We're going to slam this one for fun. You'll share a screenshot in Discord? Oh, dude, here, let me boot up Discord. I want to see that. That's so funny, Shift. Morning, folks. Hey, Saga, what's up, man? Could I bother you folks for some information? I would like to know what the bonus quality ability is for Legionnaire on fragmentation rounds. I got you, bro. Let me look that up for you, man. I'm on Legionnaire, so I can take a look. Fragmentation rounds. I asked in game, but nobody wishes to be helpful. I got you, brother man. I got you. Let me use a gem slot here real fast, or gem. Gem. What are these? What the fuck? Uncut skill gem. Jesus, English. Okay, fragmentation rounds. Okay, let me use a lower level one. I could do a level 1 gem, couldn't I? Okay, we'll do level 2. Will it let me take it without a crossbow, or do I need to buy a crossbow real fast? Okay, let me buy a crossbow super quickly. Just shared it in Discord. Sweet, Shift. I'll take a look in a sec. Thank you, bro.
Gotta get stronger first.
God damn it. I need a low-level crossbow. Okay, let me just buy one. You don't need to use it. Just hold Shift over it. Oh, really? Wait, that would be really nice, actually, if that's the case. No, I think I need to make the actual gem itself for my ascendancy to show the bonus effect. But the default bonus effect is 2 extra fragments per shot. But I think I need the actual raw gem itself to see the bonus stat. So let me get a crossbow real fast. Global can be a-hole sometimes, yeah. Fuck, I need a crossbow. I need a crossbow. How are there no crossbows I can equip, man? Does anybody have a crossbow I can wear? Maybe I have one. Hold on, let me see. Let me look, Okay, hold on. Let me go buy the world's cheapest crossbow. Yo, Gits, I got you, bro. I got you, Saugits, man. Trust. Just give me a second. Or you can look it up in PoEDB. I can do it. I also don't mind. Okay, strength 45. I think I can wear this one. Let's buy that. I do, but it can't use ammunition. Fuck. Okay, can I do requirements? Dexterity max 20. There we go. Let's do this. Perfect. I got you, brother man. Use guild stash crossy. True, eh? That's okay. This one's 71 gold. Okay, look. So now we do fragmentation rounds. All right. Here's your answer, brother man. Does it not have a bonus effect? Oh, I need to put it in. Wait, it doesn't have one. It doesn't have one. What? Fragmentation rounds doesn't have bonus effect. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Because look, my other ones do. Glacial Lance has a bonus effect. Disengage has a bonus effect. Is it bugged? Well, that's silly. Maybe I have to use it. Hold on, let me use it real fast. Maybe because I don't have it out. Wait, what? Fragmentation round. Crossbow shot. Ammunition. Fatal's good call. Fatal's good call. There you go. There you go, Osagits. You get more reload speed. You get 100% more reload speed. That's what it is. Fatal seat. Brother man. You're extremely helpful. Thank you, dude. There you go, Osagits, man. There you go. You get 100% extra reload speed on the Gemling. Although I guess even more than that, because you would get more than 20% quality, right? So, that's pretty good. Hey, that's not bad, dude. Thank you. No worries, man. I'm glad it can help. Sorry, that was a bit complex there, but we sorted it out. Okay, what was I looking at here? I had disengage. Is that really all I was using? Glacial Lance, disengage. No, where's my mark? I think I lost attributes with some of the new gear. Yeah, I need more attributes. I'm missing intelligence, not by much though, right? Okay, so we can just do a little bit of a respec. I need 57 int. Okay, that's not too bad. See, now that it's not PoE1, I can help. I appreciate that, man. Fiddles, I appreciate the help, dude. But there you go, brother man. What? So Asag, what build are you thinking, dude? You're gonna be going Gemling, Gemling frag. What's the idea behind that one? What did I miss? No more spear? No, I'm doing spear arc. We were just helping out Osagits with seeing what bonus effect fragmentation rounds had on the Gemling. Turns out you get more reload speed, so it's not bad. Turns out you get more reload speed. Okay, we're going to bring some of these out with us because we need that. Okay, boys, let's take a look. 75 fire res, 73 lightning, 74 cold. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go back to looking at boots, eh? What were we looking at? We were looking at boots, weren't we? Oh, wait, did I not buy those boots? Fuck, I was looking at a good pair. God damn it. T14 skill gem 1. Great question. Reload. Oh, man, might pull out my old Crossy build this league on Gemling. Hey, there you go. Yo, Ramen. That could be big, brother. That could be big, dude. Need to start planning my rapid shot combo martial arts to see if it works. Yo, do it up, Shiv. Chaos res. Okay, we're gonna do 20 chaos res and then 20 move speed. Level requirement 59, trade filters, 2 exalts, equipment filters, 0 armor, 0 energy shield. Okay, we're gonna buy this one here. Life regen, 23 chaos, move speed, and increased evasion. There we go. 17k gold. Okay, boys, I'm down to my last 11k gold. God damn. I need to start grinding gold. Damn, those market purchases aren't cheap, eh? Holy crap. Okay, boys, here's the question. Do I essence this? What else could I put on this? Let's see. What else could I essence for this? I could do max life. Oh, I could just essence max life. Wait, that's definitely the play, right? Yeah, it's okay, though. We got more chaos res. Plus, I wanted to roll this one out, you know? I think we do max life essence. I'm probably going to have to buy one. You can't? Can I not essence this? Upgrades a magic item to a rare. Oh, aren't there some essences that work on rares as well? Oh, it's only magic. You're right, you're right. It would be a perfect essence if I were to use that. I could 1 and 4 the life regen. Yeah, it's the perfect essence that works on rares, right? But it takes out a modifier. I'm so used to the essences in PoE 1 now. Yeah, they're different in PoE 1, aren't they? Okay, no problem. So then we just we slam this and we're chilling. Let's see, what do we get here? What do we get? Yo, the cold res slam. That's pretty good. And last but not least, evasion. That's pretty great. Wait, those are nice boots. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna have these ones for a while, I'll be honest. Those are pretty great. Those are really great, actually. What the hell, dude?
Who sent you? I have many services.
Now, what happens if I do this? Genuinely good rolls, dude, I know, right? That's a nice pair of boots. So what happens here? So I could sacrifice... $17 evasion for 36 runic ward. I wonder if that's worth it. Throw in a socket too, add a rune. Exactly. Wait, I think that's worth it. Let's do it just for fun. Boom, look at that. That's fucking beauty, boys. Wait, we're gonna go all in on this one and do some armor scrap as well. And I'm sorry, Guild Stash. I'm gonna take 2 of these from Guild Stash. Just two. Boom, 10%. I need to start farming more of those rune altars. Okay, so look, we're good. We're overcapped on cold. I need a bit of fire res, so I guess I just put that in the I get it from the runes, right? You know what? I know what I already miss. I miss the Reforger from PoE 1, I'll be honest. Okay, boom, just like that. We are res capped. Wait, how do I have 78 cold? What's max res cap? How do I have 78? Wait, where did that come from? I'm confused. And that ward is the same as max life? Yeah, true. I think I'm gonna go the Titan route over the Legionnaire. Reload is nice, but I think it'll still work better. I gotcha. Helmet has a +3. Oh, that's right, it was corrupted. God damn, Fatals. Okay, beauty. So we're looking pretty good. Really, the only thing that needs work is I could probably use a better weapon. I for sure need a better shield. My jewelry is very questionable. My flasks are also kind of whatever. My charms are kind of not the greatest either. But let's see how that feels in a new map. Actually, you know what? First, though, let's buy a new weapon. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's get a new weapon. So, item filters. We're going to do requirements level 59. I mean, really, I guess that's it, eh? Look, we want attack speed. I know that. We want levels as well. And then just fizz. Levels to... Levels of... What do I want? Physical spells? No, it'd be a cold spell, wouldn't it? Projectile skills. How's it going? Just came back. Yo, Crow. I've just been shopping. We've been shopping. I sold my campaign div for some exalts. And I'm getting a proper kit here post interlude, you know? Look for 400 DPS weapon. Okay, yeah, we'll sort by DPS for sure. Projectile skills. Not spell, it's projectile. Yeah, projectile skills, yeah. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to do cold. So it'd be projectile or I guess fizz. Is that even an option? Okay, projectile skills we could do. Level of... I guess that's it. That's probably all we're going to get. Projectile spells. I also had this one here, although that's melee, I think. Yeah, we're not melee. Let's see. Glacial Lance, AoE, projectile, cold. Yeah, so projectile is what we want. Okay, we can do +3. Let's search for 3. Yeah, projectile or attack. You're right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Attack would be nuts, but I think that's pretty pricey, right? Because then that's applicable to a lot of my other things. Lightning damage on the weapon is good for potential shock. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, let's just sort by damage then, I guess. We'll keep it simple, huh? See what kind of prices we're looking for, though. We need to set a price. I'd say maximum 10 exalts. Let's put a price of 10 exalts. Yeah. Physical damage. How do you filter by DPS fatals? Is that something separate? Is that something other than like filtering down by fizz damage? How does that work? 91 to 167. What's my current weapon? 104 to 198. Although I guess the damage from plus levels won't be indicated on the actual damage, right? So that would be an upgrade. Bottom left. Left side above the armor filter. Oh, okay. You can also buy Q high DPS 1 and hit levels with Essence of Battle. That's true. Okay. Oh, that's attacks. Whoops. Damage per second. There we go. Let's see. 400. Okay, it's a little bit too high. Let's take down 350. How about that? Can we get a 300? No. What about 100? Okay, 200? Okay. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting somewhere. 250. 280. We're gonna have to wait 1 minute real soon, I bet. 275. Look at that. Bunch of fire damage, though. Do I want that? I don't know if I want fire damage, because that won't convert. I think I just filter fizz damage, honestly. We do it this way. Fizz lightning. +3 levels. We could try that. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to lose some attack speed, though, which is a little bit rough. Let me see. Can I get attack speed? Attack speed local, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Wait, is it? It's not local that we need, right? Attack speed. Bottom left of the weapon in gray says DPS. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so all the highest DPS ones have fire damage. This one has lightning. A little bit of accuracy too. What if we go +2 skills? Will the +3 give me that much more damage? I guess so, eh? I mean, 3 skills is pretty significant, isn't it? What if we buy a base? Hold up. What if we just buy a magic one and maybe get lucky? Let's see. What if I do something like this? What if I do something like this and I get % fizz? Right? Look at this. 3 exalts for a base? This one's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty sweet. There you go. I think I get this. You're such a low level you can't craft anything good? I mean, I could, you never know. But here, on this, I could also put flat fizz essence. But yeah, at that point, I might as well just get the rare, huh? I'm looking at the prices. Okay, no worries, no worries. So let's do this, filter by fizz. Okay, we're just going to grab one of these top ones and try it out. We'll see if the +3 levels feels good, eh? Check this out. 5 exalts, fuck it, let's do it. Let's grab it. We'll level it. I'm only level 59, Crow. Level 59. 36k gold. Okay, well, that's not going to happen. We need to go run some maps. I'm down to 11k gold. It's all good, though, boys. Look, no matter what, survivability is way up. We're looking real good, actually, survivability-wise. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I'll be honest. I think I have an open jewel socket, too. I do.
Yes. What do you need?
Wait, hold on. Let's slap in a random jewel. Critical damage bonus. We'll probably just put that in here. Attack speed with bows. There you go. We have a bit more crit damage now. Let's go run a map, lads. Still waiting for level 14 skill gem. What do you mean by that, Fatals? Level 14 skill gem? Yeah, I think my Glacial Lance is level 14, right? Probably have a couple more sitting here, don't I? Yeah, let's use that. Let's see. I do need to upgrade these, actually. Let's see. Disengage. I am still using Disengage. I'm actually quite a fan of Disengage, so you know what? I'm going to level that up. And then what about Spirit Gem? Combat Frenzy, Beauty. There we go. Just like that, we're chilling. To use Wind Serpent. Yo, fuck a Wind Serpent, bro. Although what I did want to try... What was that one other dash? It was a dash skill. Sword out, int before map. Oh shit, good call. Damn, do I even have enough gold for that? I need 57 int. You need boss damage? We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels.
Quickly.
Refund passives. Int. Okay, I should be good. I should be good. 57 int. Oh, I need one more int. That's so troll. There we go. Yeah, we'll try it out, Padals. We'll try it out. Let's grab it. Let's see. Wind Serpent. We'll use the final level 14 gem. We'll grab it here. Wind Serpent. Let's see. What even is this? What even is Wind Serpent? Consumes frenzy charges to create coiling serpents. Does that use, okay, it uses a spear. Alright, well, let's do a map and see how it feels, eh? We'll add supports into it later. That's the good stuff, boys. Coffee number 2 has been consumed. Okay. So we go to the Spider Woods and we go in. Well, let's see how Wind Serpent feels. And then there was another, who was it? One of you guys were mentioning that one, like, calling dash skill. Which one was that again? Call. I guess if we just look up call and it should pull up, right? Call the weak. Yeah, dash to an enemy and run through them. I kind of want to try that. Let's try that. Let's pick that up. Let's see what that's like. I don't know what button to put that on, though. Maybe this. Let's put it on mouse 5. Oh, it's not a... Oh, it is a... Okay, it's a melee attack, but it's a dash. I see. Okay, let's try out a couple of new spells here. It'll take me a little bit to get to the gist of it. Okay, defeat all the rare monsters and checkpoints. So call the weak. Okay, I see. What's the range on this? Oh, big range. Dang, what the hell? Wait, so what do I get? How do I get the frenzy charge from this? Dash to an enemy, run through them, calling enemies if their life is low enough. If it hits at least one enemy, it grants you a frenzy charge. Okay. Barrage Wind Serpent, I think, is the go-to for boss damage using a spear. I got you. I did take Barrage off. Call the Weak is now like a dash. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, hold on. Let me put this on E. And then I'll put disengage on my mouse. So there's Wind Serpent. Oh, dude, that's like the attack of the boss that we were just struggling to kill. That's pretty cool. When they, with the blue stuff, you use Call to Frenzy. I got you. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, I see. So, like, we do this. So we can call, and then call. Wait, that's a pretty reliable way of getting frenzy charges. That's definitely better than parry. Okay, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to all these new skills here. So let's see, we have Freezing Mark, Ice-Tipped Arrows, Call the Weak. Okay. We'll try it out. Use a weapon set to just to dash with a rune, 30% gain extra charge. Oh, that's a good idea, Arc. Plus the quality, you get 50% to get an extra charge. Yeah. Is that, so the percent quality to gain a charge, is that one of the new runes? Yeah, with the rune to gain extra charge. Okay. That's not a bad idea. So on the weapon swap, I guess I would then want something with fast attack speed, right? The gem, yes. I guess, you know what? I can move it down from my disengage. Put it right here. 30% chance to gain an additional charge. Quality to the gem. Oh, right. Okay. Additional charge. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Although it doesn't... I guess it doesn't give me a solution for bosses, though. It's good for mapping, but yeah, not bosses. Okay, well, we'll play with it. We'll see how it feels. That's how you're running maps with Lightning Spear? Nice, dude. You know what? Here, let me get rid of parry. I'm going to put call on my right click. You know what? We're going to change it up right now, watch. I'm putting call left click, Glacial Lance right click. Oh, this is going to fuck me up. This, do you boys ever do that where you move like all your hotkeys around and it just breaks your brain? That's going to be me right now. Okay, so my Glacial Lance is on right click now. Call is on left. Buff on E, QE. Mouse button 5. Yeah, this is going to fuck me up. You can put a Q staff on second and set and then use bell and you have call the bell for charges. Oh. Wait, that's a good thought, Fab. So you drop a bell and then you call the bell. Okay. Actually, you know what? I need to put Glacial Lance on my left click. That's going to fuck me up way too hard. Okay, so look, we got Okay, we got that. I'm just gonna spam my abilities real quick so I can learn what's what. I'm already messing it up. So mouse button is disengage. Like we disengage, disengage, mouse button. Disengage, disengage, mouse button. Okay. Man, call is crazy, bro. Why the fuck was I using parry, dude? Why was I using parry? Okay, that's pretty good. And then we have this thing. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting indeed. Dude, even if you don't get frenzy charges from Call of the Week, just the dashing itself is pretty nice. You can get rid of parry and disengage. I still like disengage. It's honestly saved my ass quite a bit. Although I guess I could use Call in a sense now to, like, get out of a sticky situation, you know? That's pretty sweet, man. Alright, let's see what we got. We have a 4 rune. What are these things called? Rune shape. What are do you guys know what these are called? I keep calling them altars, but I don't know what this is. I guess rune shape, right? Wind Serpent damage massively scales the more charges you have. I got you, okay. Hey, look at that. Greater Chaos or Greater Exalt. I guess we go Greater Exalt here. Can't get charges from boss without parry. Yeah, although the bell idea that Fab had was pretty interesting. Use a quarterstaff, get a bell, and then call the bell. Okay, I'm taking it a bit slow here because I'm still getting used to all of my new hotkeys here. Everything's freshly swapped out. Everything is freshly swapped out. How do you generate combo to create the bell? Oh, I don't even know how bell works, so I don't know. I do not know. I will be honest though, I'm disliking how many fucking buttons this has, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, this guy's pretty strong, hey? I guess to be fair, this is a 4 rune altar, so... Can I not call this big guy? What's going on here? What's going on here? The only bell you can call from is the martial artist ascendancy. Oh, really? Okay, I don't think this guy dies until I kill his little friend over here, so I need to do that. Sell all the shit gear in the guild bank for gold? That's okay, we'll get gold soon here. Does anybody know the trick with this monster? Oh, look, he finally died. That was pretty tough. That was pretty damn tough. Okay, so Call of the Week definitely needs faster attacks. So I think we'll set up a swap for that. That'll be nice. Get through this map and then set up a nice call swap. Cold resistant. Absolute 0 damage. That's the trick, okay. I guess we just get in his face here. See, this is where parry is nice in scenarios like this. You can use support, behead, and call. It's like a mine headhunter. Oh! A rare modifier for 20 seconds. That's pretty cool. So yeah, one nice thing about parry is that you can do it whenever you want. That is the nice thing. But call is also just nice as Just in general, like being able to cull. It's pretty nice. Okay, let's curse these guys. We want to buff ourselves here. It's nice too because it looks like you can use Call of the Week to cancel the animation of Glacial Lance. That's pretty nice. Look up endurance charges and swap. Yeah, it's something I briefly looked into, using resonance so that way I can generate endurance charges instead. But that's an off-stream problem for me to solve. That is an off-stream problem for me to solve, so we're gonna stick with this for now. You can get Call Threshold to allow you to instant kill any white monster, by the way. Dang, really? Wait, that's sick. What the hell? Call Threshold, so is that through the tree, or is that more like an item modifier, Fatals? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Call Threshold. We're about to call this guy. See you later, buddy. Right there. Boom. That's nice. That is real nice. Okay, we got the temp bubble. We got the temp bubble. Through gear? I got you. Are you talking about it in Discord? Oh, speaking of Discord, hold up, Shift. I wanted to see that picture you posted. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Do not film, work in progress. That's so funny, dude. Yo. I love that. Shout out GGG, man. You know what? I don't blame him, though. Obviously, you know, still early access. There's going to be bugs. I'm sure they've been working overtime trying to get this patch out, you know? I didn't know you about Call Threshold. Yeah, that's sweet, man. Being able to instantly call packs like that is probably nuts. Okay, we are out of mana. Mana remains to be a problem, so let me quickly go kill some kids here. We're gonna go back and fight this guy again. I'm coming back for you, old hag! And we're back where we started. Jeez. Oh, misclick, misclick, misclick. I'm misclicking everything because of the new hotkeys. Love it. I love it. Ain't it great? Ain't it just lovely? Honestly, it's really just a skill issue at the end of the day, you know? Really, it's just a skill issue. Oh my god. Dude, those packs don't mess around. You know what? I'm messing myself up by changing this. So I'm going to put these back to where I had them. I'm going to put these back to what I had them on originally. There we go. Now we can do this way. Perfect. A new glove gives 100% call threshold. Dang, that's sick, man. Is that the Facebreaker gloves, or? That sounds really strong. That sounds real strong. Dang. If you look for the convo in Discord, Shift was running some numbers and forgot to include the new gear. It's not even that hard to do. I don't remember which they are. I got you. No worries, no worries. That's pretty cool, man. That's a neat tech. Definitely a solid way to keep those frenzy charges up, at least in mapping, you know? I feel like the perpetual problem to solve is charges during boss fights, that's for sure. Let's take these guys out real fast, get a few charges here. Keep this guy's energy shield down, though. Combat Frenzy and Freeze Boss gives charges. Yes, I do have that. I do have that. Woof. Yo, Call the Weak's a cool spell. I've never used that one before. Cool skill. That's pretty nice. Even just as mobility, like even if you're not calling, that's pretty sweet. Pretty cool. Oh wow, okay. Hold up, hold up. Hold up! Oh my god, dude. What is slowing me? Holy, holy! I can't escape this guy! What the fuck? God damn! Jesus, man. Yo, chill, buddy. This is real tough. This is real tough. God damn, boys. I'm not doing shit. I can't do shit. Damn, this is brutal. I think I'm gonna have to go level up in the interludes, boys, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to go spam some levels back in the campaign. I am 6 levels under leveled still. It's crazy that this morning I was level 58 and I'm still only level 59. That's kind of wild, no? That's kind of wild, no? It's actually very wild. Honestly, I'm thinking I should just retire after today. I think I should retire. I can't kill these guys. There's nothing I can do. I think that's it. We just gotta retire. I'm going back to maining Bloons TD6. It's over. I have nothing. I just don't have frenzy charges. That's the issue. I can't really like utilize it, you know? Animal Crossing, here we come. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be the big Bloons TD6 arc coming up real soon. See, this is where parry is nice. Maybe I put fucking parry back on. We're doing it the old school way. We're going parry, boys. See, like, now I can actually do damage. Let's try this serpent thing, though. Let's see. Oh, it canceled me. That's a cool looking attack. Druid Paragon OP. Dude, like, actually... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm giving up on this map. I need to go level up. I need to go level up. Paragons are such a bad gimmick. They're pretty OP, dude. The Buccaneer Paragon is insane in blue. It's just actually nuts. Okay, where do I go level up, boys? Level 64. Dang, I did the entire freaking campaign like way under leveled. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? What's a good level? Let's go level up at Crier Village. What are the stats on your weapon? Mostly just Fizz. I don't have anything too crazy. I got Fizz, elemental damage, attack speed. Nothing too good. The whole purpose of Bloons TD6 is black borders, so you want to be able to beat chimps. Then what the fuck is anyone getting a Paragon in chimps? Yo, that's sick though, man. You're a Bloons enjoyer. Dude, honestly, shout out Bloons TD6, man. I'm telling you. Actual good game. Actual good game. Alright, boys. Well, we have to just get a few levels in interludes here, because I mistakenly speed ran a bit too much, and now I'm paying the price. Now I'm paying the price of, well, not having the appropriate levels, you know. Lunar CD6 is goated, like actually. Legendary game. Actually, hold on. While we're here, while we're going to be grinding levels in the interlude, there's a support gem I want to try again. I've black bordered everything besides some of the advanced and elite maps. I used to be a BTD streamer. Dude, I love it, bro. That's fucking sick. Okay, let's see. So we're going to go into... Let's see. What would be good for leveling up? We're going to slap on Ricochet and play with that for a little bit. And then also... Spectral Volley. Let's have some fun with that. So let's take out Freeze. We do Spectral. And then we'll take out Projectile Excel. And do Ricochet. Let's see how this feels. Used to stream Bloons TD Battles 1 like a decade ago and host viewer tournaments? No way, bro. Dude, that's sick, man. Shout out Bloons, dude. Truly. Shout out Bloons. Okay, let's try this out. This is an interesting support gem. It's like Barrage at home. It's like, mommy, can we have Barrage? No, honey, we have Barrage at home. Barrage at home. Spectral Volley. Oh, man. You had #1 player in Sweden, is Malaysia dropping regularly? Dude, nice, man. Yo, you should bring that back, Fatals. That'd be sick, bro. Now, I wonder if Combat Frenzy, or if Ice-Tipped Arrows works with, if it works with Spectral Volley. Let's see. I don't think it does. Battles is dead now? Oh, I got you, It is what it is, yeah. So it appears Ice-Tipped Arrows does not work with Volley. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, let's take that out. We're going to go back to Freeze. I'll keep Ricochet in for now. We'll see how it feels. It's really too bad Ricochet 3 was taken out because it was bugged. But once that's back in, I think I'm going to try incorporating it into the build. Because the chaining Glacial Lance is pretty nice. Not in areas like this, though. Man, I should find an area, actually, that has a bunch of tiny walls. That'd be the best place to level up. There it is. Okay, I need to sort out my hotkeys. I do not like how this feels. Let's do... Okay, we're going to do that. Ice-Tipped is going there. Okay, let's do it like that. Let's try it like this. I always hate swapping up the hotkeys, man. It's so rough. But once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Am I even gaining experience here? I think I need to go to a lower level area. I'm 3 levels under. I think I might be cucking myself a little bit. I'm not sure if there's like an ideal level difference for optimal experience gains. I'm not too sure. I would assume it's within like 5 levels or something. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we do this, let me go back to town. I want to set up a Call of the Week swap. I think that'd be very nice, actually. A little bit of an XP, yeah. I mean, we're gaining, we're gaining. Let me see, though. So for Cull, I don't need to worry about the damage on my weapon, because, well, it's culling anyway. So, ideally, a really fast attacking weapon. Maybe a shield, too, right? Probably good to have a shield on that. I could just do another spear shield swap. Let me look at weapons here. I bet we can find a really, really fast weapon. Let's see, requirements, level 59. Can I search attacks per second? Oh, I can. Let's search, what, 2? Can I get 2? Okay, let's do rare. Damn, some of those crossbows are really fast. Be at or under the zone level is my rule. Okay, I'm 3 levels under, so it's probably decent for experience gain, right? Buy that new spear. Do you know what it's called, Ark? Which one's that? New spear? I haven't seen all the new items. Look, boys, I'll be honest. I haven't researched anything for the new league. I'm pretty much clueless right now. Stand by, guys. Stand by, guys. Just tabbed out on my phone for a second here. All right. The ones you search for new DPS. I need gold. Yeah, I need gold. That is one issue. So I got to grind some levels. Got to grind some gold. It is what it is. I think, okay, we're going to look at spears here. Let's do... Well, I guess it has to be a spear, right? Yeah, because Call of the Week is a spear skill, isn't it? Yeah, so I have to have a spear. Let me find the fastest spear possible. Let me find the fastest spear possible. 2.21. 5 div! 5 div, bro! What is this, man? Trade filter. Exalts. 2. I'm only spending 2. I don't need that. Okay, we do attacks per second, 1.95. We just buy that, I think. 1 exalt, 1.95. Yeah, let's get that. So then, boom, we get Call of the Week, faster attacks, and we're chilling. Right? 1 exalt, boom. Look, there's the 15k gold, but it's okay. We're gonna get that gold back, boys. Trust. Watch. Look, so then I do Call the Week, weapon set 2, only. And then I do everything else weapon set 1. Right? Everything else is gonna be weapon set 1. We only need Call on 2. I guess I could keep disengage, just in case. In case I need to disengage on my second set as well. I guess we can keep parry as well. Okay, that should be good. Just to dash? Yeah, exactly. With the new runes, yeah, I need to take a look at that as well. So, firstly, let me do this. What am I looking for? Oh, I just realized I didn't have my auras on. Whoops. So we're gonna get faster attacks. Right? I should have a support gem 5. So we do this. And then faster. What is it called? Rapid attacks? Rapid attacks. 3. Ooh, 35 attack speed. Troy with his gold sounds like SpongeBob. I did what everybody said I couldn't do. I made it to Shell City, and I beat the Cyclops and rode the Hasselhoff and brought the crown back. Yo, shout out the SpongeBob movie, dude. What a great movie. Okay, we could go Rapid Attacks 3 for 35 attack speed since we don't care about the damage. Although, does less damage somehow affect Culling Strike? Probably not, right? Like Rapid Attacks 3. We're going to Jeweler's Orb this one. We're going to Jeweler Orb this, and then I could also do another charge support if I want. Let's see, what do we have? Cull the Weak, Charge Profusion 2, 30% chance to gain additional charge, 15% chance to grant an additional random charge. May as well do that. May as well put that in. Oh, did I make the wrong one? Wait, what? Oh no, it replaced it. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't think it used to do that before. It like auto swaps it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so charge. Rapid attacks. Let's see what else can I put in there. Charge Profusion. I probably should update this one as well. Let me make another one for Charge Profusion, actually. For Combat Frenzy, I mean. Combat Frenzy, Charge Profusion 2. I think that'll be a nice upgrade. Okay, put those. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, nice. I'm using Thrill of the Kill to extra damage, Charge Profusion 2, and Behead. Let's see what else we have. What's Thrill of the Kill? Gain damage as lightning for 8 seconds on culling. Oh, I see. So it boosts your damage. That's pretty cool. Increase shock chance. Interesting. Do you find yourself shocking? Is that like your main source of shocking? That's interesting. And then Behead. Killing blows from supporters' strike skills against rare monsters grant 2 of their modifiers for 2 seconds. That's cool. So it's like a mini Headhunters. Wait, that's fucking sick, actually. For 20 seconds, though. I feel like I kill so slowly, I don't know how much value I would get from that. I'm kind of down to try that, though. Because otherwise, it's just attack speed, really, that I would want. Let's see, what else could we do? We don't need anything with damage. So, yeah, really just pure utility, huh? Plus 25 damage, yeah. Could also do exposure with... that wouldn't work out very well, actually, because I wouldn't be doing that ahead of time. Interesting. Yeah, that is pretty nice from Thrill, huh? Just free bonus damage. That probably is the play, realistically. That's probably the play. Yeah, that's a pretty good option. Let's do that. So we'll use a tier 3 gem, save our tier 5s for something that actually needs it. And then Call the Weak. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? So that's just bonus lightning damage on top. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I do have some lightning damage on my weapon. No, that's a lie, actually. Yeah, no lightning damage on my main weapon yet. Okay, that should feel pretty good. So now, let me see here. So Cull should auto-swap. Okay, we got that. Okay, beauty. So now when I Cull, it should go to my swap. And then that brings it back. Okay, sweet. Nice. I should probably get a random shield, though. Let me chuck one on. I think I have a couple of shields in here. Enemies are culled on block. You know what? Thematically, that works. Let's use that. That should be all right. Okay, let's go back in the map, boys. So now we have the culls set up. We should be good. Should all be good now. I still have 16 spirit I could use as well. Let's see what other spirit gems spirit supports I can put in. Maybe I have something. Let me see here. Tier 5 support. Let's see. Upwelling. Precision. I could slap in precision. It would actually help me a little bit. Or look, we can even go defensive. Less freeze duration. You know what? I'm going to do precision for now. Tier 1 precision may as well, right? Might as well. We have the spirit. Like, let's do it. Alright, boom, precision. Okay, perfect. Let's do this, boys. Let's see how this feels. It's going to feel nice and quick now when I'm culling. Okay. Holy, I've never had so many skills on my hotbar before. Usually I'm only using one. Yeah, I have clarity and vitality as well, yeah. Alright. Let's see, let's see how good this cull feels. Oh yeah, I forgot. We left on these big monsters here. Let's see if I can pull them one at a time. Wait, did they disappear? No, they're still somewhere, aren't they? We must finish the runic altar. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got one at a time. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, hold up. That needs to change. That needs to change hotkeys. I forgot I moved everything. I forgot I moved everything. Oh wait, we weren't even in the map. We were farming interludes, weren't we? Oh my god. I am so out of it today, boys. Holy fuck. There we go. We just lost a bit of experience for free. Might as well, right? I think I could go level up at Kima. This is a nice area to power level. Nice and open, you know? Although, actually, if I'm using Ricochet, that won't do much for me, will it? Let's find a good area here. Maybe the reservoir? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, this is where we want to level up, for sure. Level 64 versus 59. One issue that I noticed with the Calling Strike, what is it called? Call of the Week. Kima's good around her. It is nice, yeah. Although I do have Ricochet in right now, so I'm kind of looking for walls. But one issue with Glacial Lance and Call of the Week, they don't feel like they... It doesn't feel like they synergize very well, because Glacial Lance has that, like, second burst. So it's hard to know when I'm really going to kill somebody versus not, you know? So far, I haven't really been able to call anybody. Haven't been able to call anybody yet. Okay, there's two. What? How was that not a call? There we go. Did you get the new spear? Had a meeting them fuckers? No, not yet, not yet. I spent what little gold I have getting a secondary spear with a bunch of attack speed for my Calling Strike on swap. But yeah, no, I don't have any gold right now. I have 0 gold right now, so it's a bit of an issue. Just a little bit, though. No problem, though, you know? We'll sort it all out, lads. One step at a time. Honestly, the main thing I need right now is just levels. I gotta do levels. Okay, we got 4 runes here. This might be a little bit rough. Unique ring, belt, or amulet. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let's do amulet. Let's try a unique amulet real fast. Okay, we're full frenzy. Full frenzy. Ooh, nice attack speed on that, eh? With the rapid attacks and the nice quick spear, that feels good. That's pretty great. Okay, there's a level, boys. Look, we're already progressing. We are already looking good. Okay, increased critical hit chance for attacks. Let's take that. You missed a headhunter. No way. Wait, do you think I could get headhunter from these things? Is that what should I be rolling belts? Okay, we have a lapis amulet. I don't think we're going to be using that. I think Ricochet is a bit of a scam, dude. I'm really sad they took out Ricochet 3, man. I feel like it'd feel nice, but getting the only 50% chance to bounce is pretty lame. I was hoping on it, man. I really wanted to play with that this patch, but I guess it was broken, so I think we just take it out, honestly. It's not doing very much for me. It is not doing very much. So I guess we go back to projectile acceleration. Don't see why not. It's a unique belt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess the main limitation would probably just be, I guess just character level, right? It's probably based on character level, somewhat. There's a recipe called Very Rare Unique. Is there really? Wait, that's funny. I gotta find one of those. Okay, I definitely clicked the button there, but I guess not. All the week is pretty nice, I'll be honest. Feels pretty good. If I can increase the range of it with the support, that'd be pretty nice. I don't think that exists, does it? Like increasing like strike range in a support? Maybe. I should take a look. It's a strike, right? It is a strike. Dude, if I could do strike range as a support, that'd be great, actually. Just start dashing all over the map. Just from this very rare unique. Oh, look at that. We got one of these wells here. We got the Sacred Well. I think I did one before during the campaign. I'll take an Exalt. You know what? I'll take it. Also, I could probably swap out my Kima buff as well, since I'm overcapped. Yeah, I can replace my Kima buff with something else, because I took the all-res. So I guess I don't really need that anymore, do I? I guess we don't need that anymore, do I? Oh, buddy. See, this is how we know the build to feel. Honestly, I think I just need to grind till like level 65 in these areas, and then we're chilling. I probably should go do Kima though. I think it'll be better. Let me go do that. We're gonna go blast Kima, boys. Hey, look, I got a power charge. That's cool. So that was from that one support that I... Oh no, that was from getting the tier 5 support. That's right. So we can now get random like power endurance charges. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Very low chance though, it seems. Alright. Kima, here we come. It is time to power level, lads. Watch. I feel like this is going to be a good area to power level. And we'll change our buff while we're here too, you know? Yeah, charge for lift 2. That's nice, eh? Although I have no way of utilizing the charges, but I mean, hey, I'll take a free power charge. Okay, so do we need attributes? I guess we just go defenses, or I do move speed, realistically. I guess right now we do move speed, to be honest. Since we're just looking for levels, eh? Area of effect. Oh, no, you know what? We should do experience gain. I'm taking experience gain, boys. Yeah, look at that. We lose... Oh, nope, can't do that. I can't wear my stuff. Never mind. We're going experience gain. I lose attributes. That is no good. Hold up. Move speed. Okay, these likely turned off. No, they're still on. Okay, we're chilling. Here we go, boys. It is time to grind. I'm hoping after I hit level 65, I'll be able to, like, properly do maps now. I don't know. I feel like I've hit a brick wall already. Which is a tad unfortunate. Tad unfortunate. Just a little bit, though. But you know what? At the same time, we can go ahead and grind out a bunch of gold, too. which apparently I'm completely out of. Man, those marketplace purchases are not cheap, man. Like 20 to 40k per item. It's kind of wild, no? Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, we take those. I should probably go sell. Do you have Cold Mastery and Lance? No, no, not yet. Right now, I'm using projectile speed. I probably should do Cold Mastery instead of projectile speed, but it is what it is for now, you know? That would give me a nice little boost in damage. Honestly, that probably would help me quite a bit. It's not a bad idea, Doc. I should probably do that. I should probably slap that in. I have so many buttons to press. I am not used to this. Okay, nice. Look at that. Endurance charge, power charge. That's cool. What do endurance charges give? I guess, do charges not give stats by default like they do in PoE 1? Okay, whetstone, we need that. We definitely need some whetstones. For sure need some whetstones. Oh yeah, buddy. Now that's looking good. Although, you know what? I secretly actually just want to hit level 72 so I can respec into maces. I secretly just want to go into a mace. Because I want to try that Brutus lead sprinkler, Jesus, English, and try out that molten, what is it called? Molten something. Sounds cool, man. So we'll see. Level 72 feels like a long ways away. We got a while to go. Before that shows up. Man, we are feeling weak. You know what? I'm gonna go get Cold Mastery right now, and I think that'll be a good help. So let's jump to town real fast here. Okay, nice. We can sell some of these as well. Shh. Let's do that. Quick jump into town. Empty the inventory. Resupply the gold, you know. It's what we need. It's what we need. And then we're gonna swap out projectile speed. I think that's the play. Let's see. Don't need any of this here. Don't need any of that. Although ultimate mana flask. Hold on, let's roll that one out. Increase charges. 440 without taking from life. That's not bad. Let's do that. Let's do that. That should be all right. I think that's going to be enough. Time to buy a spear. Do I have enough gold? 24k? Yeah, maybe, eh? I might be able to afford one. That might be enough. Oh, look, we have even more gold. Or we have even more items to sell. Okay, volley can go away. Ricochet can go away. You're home in 1 hour and you can blast you to 65 and T1? Yeah, sure, man. We'll take a look at your build. Let me know whenever you're on, brother. Although I'm likely going to be ending stream right when you're on, so I don't know. Might not work out. But we can link up after stream. For sure, anytime, dude. This is the ultimate mana flask. Okay, so let's take out... we want to take out projectile acceleration, and then we go cold mastery instead. We're going to go cold mastery instead. Okay, I have this belt apparently. Oh, I have 2 of those. Oh, that was in the guild stash. Oops, somebody else can have that, I guess. I don't know why that's in there. Somebody can take it. Okay, boom. Boom. Bam. Glacial Lance. Cold Mastery. That's it. That's all we need. Do you play later? I might be on later. I'm not too sure yet. But if I'm on, hit me up, dude. Hit me up, brother, man. Okay, let's keep leveling. You know what? The experience in Kima is actually pretty good. Look, we're already almost level 61, which is crazy. That's pretty fast experience. That is not bad at all. Kima is the place to be. You know what? I found a handful of divs in this area. I tend to use this area to test. Like when I'm playing around with build ideas, I tend to come here. So I've spent a lot of time in Kima last season. And I found a couple of divs here, man. Hey, I'll take it, you know? I'll take a div any day of the week. Yo, Joy. Hey, Rutland. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit more crit here, which is nice. 2 levels already, so this was definitely the play. Going straight into maps after being underleveled from the campaign is not the play. So definitely worth catching up on levels here first, without a doubt. That is for sure the play. Okay, beauty calling, beauty calling. Okay, let's level this one up. Quick little strong box farming strat, why don't we? You know? Wish I had made some strong boxes from PoE 1 though, that's for sure. Oh wait, it upgraded to yellow. Oh wait, is that the second one? I think that was just the second strong box. Yeah, that was the second one. That was indeed a second strongbox. Hey, look at that. We got our first unique Delirium tablet. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, not bad. Call this guy. We call that guy. We call this guy, and then we call that guy. And then we call... Okay, boom, look at that, eh? Delirium tablet, that's pretty sweet. And then we just reset. There's got to be an even better place to power level, right? Just like straightforward long hallways. There has to be. We're trying to think of the interlude. Do we have an area like that? Let's take a look. For sure, price check unique tablets. Oh, do you think those may be worth something? Unidentified, maybe? Let's see. Delirium tablet. One Alk. One Exalt, an ID. I mean, I could sell it, or we just use it, realistically. Almost able to buy that spear. Your damage usage on map should be mostly fixed. Okay, word. Yeah, I think we do a couple more runs here. We do a couple more runs, but dude, the experience here is feeling good. And almost, I guess it's more just an issue of damage, right? I'm actually able to kill fast enough here. What would be a good area, though? Nice straight, long hallways. Maybe Holton Estate. Oh, wait, this is definitely... Yeah, Holton Estate would be a good spot to level up. Just long hallways, and I do a loop. I just do a lap of the building, and that's it. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the play. We just do laps of the building, and we're chilling. Or, you know, we could just die instantly to whatever the fuck those are. Holy shit! Troy Tesco, give me a brief overview, please. Oh, of what, Shellac? What are you thinking? An overview of what? My build? Well, it's at the moment it's dog shit, so I guess that's the overview. Current dog shit build. This is definitely the area to farm, though. Look at these nice long hallways. We got the nice long hallways. Although density, on the other hand, I don't know about that. Not feeling very dense at all. And apparently I'm getting owned here? What's going on? Stream so far? So basically we started the day off shellac, getting into maps. I spent a bit of time last night after stream finishing up the campaign. Went through, did Act 4, finished up the interludes. So we started on maps today, but I speed ran through the campaign, so I was very, very under-leveled. So we bought some basic gear, and now I'm just leveling up, because maps are a little bit too tough for me at the moment. A little bit too tough. So we got to level up. I need to buy myself a new weapon soon. So grinding a bit of gold here, and yeah, here we are. Here we are. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the rundown of today so far, Shellac. How's it going, though, brother man? Good to see ya. How's your day been? See, these hallways are nice. These hallways are perfect for Glacial Lance. This is where we level up. The density is not the greatest, but simplicity is. And sometimes that's all you need. There you go. We got a little strong box here. We got a little strong box here. You know, as cool as frenzy charges are, I don't know if I want to do a frenzy charge build. It's so hard to maintain them. I guess that's, you know, if you are able to find the answer to maintaining your charges, then they're very strong, for sure. There's a nice payoff. Man, it's early on, it's definitely pretty tough. Day was and still is very windy. Oh, yeah? You guys having a storm, or is it just windy? Man, it's always windy where I am, dude. I swear it's getting windier and windier as the years go on. Could get the unique mana flask and get the 40% damage node to next where you've built. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I remember that node. Goddamn mana drain. The Assault Skull, dude. Wait, that'd be a sick band name, bro. Assault Skull? Somebody's got to come up with that, right? Like, somebody has to do that. Maybe it already exists. Who knows? Assault Skull, man. Okay, there we go. We got an essence. Let's do this. Can I do this? Unique shield, unique scepter, quiver, focus. Oh, buddy. Unique scepter. Wait, can I get something crazy like Sacred Flame? Probably not, right? Yo, fuck it. Let's do unique scepter. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we can even get from that. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we call that guy. Storm is expected here, so we had to secure all the vessels and buoys and stuff. Aw, damn, dude. Hopefully it won't be too big of a storm. Hopefully it won't be too big of a storm, man. And if so, you gotta make sure you're prepared, you know? Sounds like you are, though. Sounds like you are. Okay, we call that guy. We're gonna curse this guy. How are you sustaining frenzy charges? So at the moment, I am getting charges from combat frenzy when I freeze enemies, although not very many charges. Otherwise, I'm using Call the Weak, which is a dash. And when I call an enemy, they give me a couple of frenzy charges. I was using parry earlier. Parry's like, it's pretty reliable, but it doesn't feel good, you know? So right now, it's kind of just whatever, but it's something I need to sort out for sure. For sure, Mr. Aura. Although, you know what? I think I am gonna respec out of I think I'm gonna spec out of Glacial Lance. I'm probably gonna end up changing out, but we'll see, we'll see. Is this Quinn 69 build? Pretty much, Shellac, yeah. It's pretty bad at the moment. It is pretty bad at the moment. It's all good, though. We'll get it all sorted out. And I knew this would be the case, like going into the first, you know, first character of the league. I didn't pre-plan, I didn't, you know, I just went in raw dog. No stress, we're figuring it out. I was anticipating respecking. Glacial Lance is cool, but I don't know, it looks fucking dope. I just don't like how limiting it is, you know. It feels like a very limited spell. And that's why I was very excited to try it out with Ricochet 3. But I guess Ricochet 3 was like busted or something, so it's temporarily been removed out of the game. So I can't even like try the build idea that I had in mind, you know. I can use Ricochet 2, but it's only like half the time it would work, you know, so it's not really ideal. So if Ricochet 3 was in, I'd probably end up sticking with it a bit longer, but I think I'll probably end up respecking. You just used 19 div with God of Luck, made the second best bow for Amazon in the server? No way, bro. Dude, nice, man. That's huge, bro. Yo, Yuki, you'll have to link it to me, man. You have me added in game, I think, right? I want to see that. Send me the bow, brother. I would love to see it. Yo, let's check it out. Look, we got the Dark Defiler. That's pretty cool. We got the Dark Defiler from one of the rune altars. Oh, hold up. Let's not get hit by that. My God. Check it, man. Let's see it, Yuki. Best bow on the server. Let's take a look here. Obliterator bow. Oh, hold up. Let me not die real fast. Take this guy out real fast. Helix Spear. Oh. I think that's a pretty good base. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's see what this bow is. So, let's see. Bow attacks, additional arrow, gain damage as extra elements. Is that from the corruption? No, the corruption is elemental damage. The bow fires additional arrows. What is that from? How do you get that modifier? Is that the sockets? That's the sockets, that's right. Yeah, that's what you have socketed in there. And then damage, accuracy, +4, attack speed, companion attack speed. It's a rune. I got you. And then crit. Dude, not bad. That's a pretty nice bow. That's a pretty nice bow, Yuki. Although, what are we talking about? T3 flat fizz? You got to get that fizz up. Nah, that's nice though, man. Are you going to sell it or are you going to use it? It's a pretty nice bow, brother, man. Nice rolls, dude. Very, very nice. The Billip Prowl, dude. The Bile Prowl. Okay, boom. There's another level. Okay, we've been leveling up pretty nicely now. Look, we got crit hit chance and magnitude of our chill and freeze. Wait, that's actually great. Okay, so look, level 62. We actually caught up really quickly in this area. That's nice. So I should have enough gold to buy a new weapon, and then we should properly be able to go do maps now, I think. You're using it, man. Amazon bow user would kill to have that, dude. Hell yeah, man. Very nice, man. Nice roll, brother. Very nice roll. Have you considered multi-shot? I don't think that works with Glacial Lance, does it? Oh. Yeah, I don't think multi-shot works with Glacial Lance. We could take a look though. You never know. Alright, let's make some gold here, boys. Let's make some gold here. None of this is good. Nope. Topaz ring level 65. No, we don't need that. Boom, boom. Sell that. Okay, so I guess we'll keep this. We'll add that unique scepter to the collection. Do that. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's see. Multi-shot? Is that what it's called? Multi-shot? Should try Cold Pen. I do have Cold Pen on there, yeah. I do have Cold Pen in. Do you know the exact name of the support you're thinking, Shellac? Because multi-shot doesn't bring anything up. Multi-proj? Projectile damage, Volt, Caltrops, Fork. Maybe it's not supported then. Yeah, but what is it called though? Like even if I just look at everything, is it multi-shot? Oh yeah, multi-shot. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. 2 additional projectiles. Yeah, so this would work with Ricochet. If I was using Ricochet 3, which is unfortunately not in the game at the moment because it was like buggy or whatever. If I had Ricochet 3, additional projectiles would then turn into additional chains, and then the Glacial Lance would chain off of terrain. So that's the original build I was wanting to try. Where like the Glacial Lance would just bounce everywhere, but they took Ricochet 3 out because it was too broken or something. It can't fork, unfortunately. No, it says right on the skill, can't fork, can't split. So the only kind of changes you can make to Glacial Lance projectile-wise is with Ricochet 3. But they took it out of the game. So that's fucking sick, you know? Or Ricochet 1 or 2 you can use, but then it's only like 50% chance to make it Ricochet. But Ricochet 3, the power comes from being able to scale the projectile count to then chain to increase the number of chains. Fuck, that was hard to say. Anyways. Boys, look, all I know is I'm probably going to end up respecking once we're 62, but let's see if we can buy a new spear, eh? If we can get a nice damage increase, that'll be very, very helpful. But before I do that, I must quickly run to the washroom. Boys, stand by. I gotta rip the biggest piss, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. Sorry, stand by. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's get myself a nice spear here. We're looking for something that's rare. We want to get level proj. Level proj, right? Surely. We want to get attack speed. Surely. Okay, that doesn't exist. I guess you can't get both. I guess you can't get both. Okay, requirements. We're gonna do level. Oh, I'm level 62 now, so that's nice. We can get a higher bow, higher spear. I mean, trade filters. Let's look at 10 exalts. Let's see what I can get. We're gonna sort by fizz. Okay. Let's do minimum 3 levels. Let's see. What else could I refine here? It would be nice to get attack speed. It's weird, though. None of these have attack speed. Like, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, attack speed. Maybe we can do 15% attack speed. Maybe that's asking for a bit much. Okay, no. That's looking decent. And then let's check the damage. Very low. Very low damage. 55 to 101. Damn, that's unfortunate. So we might have to get one without attack speed. I guess let's sort by DPS. Also, do you guys know, did they make it so you can actually spam the market more and more without having to wait a minute? I haven't had that, like, wait 60 seconds message yet, and I've been doing a lot of spamming. I feel like they might have, like, changed that or removed it, maybe. I don't know. This one looks pretty good. Lightning damage. Accuracy. Mana per kill. That's also not bad. Mana per kill is not bad. It's not going to help on bosses, but... I don't mind this. 30k. I could buy that. Nothing with attack speed. There's some, but they're the only ones with attack speed, their damage is way too low. So I could do attack speed here and get like 10 maybe. I was looking up 15 attack speed and there wasn't very much. Like, I mostly, if I'm getting an element, I really only want cold. I mean, I guess lightning is not the worst thing ever, but... yeah, they're kind of just bad. They're kind of just bad. Crit damage bonus is nice. I mean, this one's not the worst thing ever. It has, like, no fizz damage. That's the issue. I feel like that, surely the +3 levels would not make up for the loss of, like, flat fizz. There's no way, right? Because, look, mine goes up to 200 fizz. Like, there's no way these are actually worth. Do you think 3 levels would outdo that? Like, man, I don't know. I think I grabbed this one. It has a bit of life leech too, which is cool. So if I happen to get extra fizz, it's not too bad. But that's also with quality and a rune. Man, the damage is so low. The levels is more significant. Alright, we can try it. This one looks pretty good. I think I'm going to grab this one. Damage numbers are high. It's got some lightning. This one looks decent. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. 10 exalts, may as well, eh? 1/8 of a div. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. See how much extra damage we get. If it's not much, then hey, it is what it is. Then we got some work to do, you know? Let's see here. Glacial Lance, 4k. Up to 4.2. So I gain 200 damage, but I lose attack speed. And spirit. Oh, I can actually just perfectly fit my spirit. Okay, so the spirit doesn't matter too much. Well, I guess I gained 200 damage. I gained 200 damage. Flat ring, maybe? Yeah, my rings are shit. But I don't know, let's try a map. Let's see how it goes. Let's give a map a shot. We'll just do blue again here. Monsters are evasive, not ideal. Monsters that's extra chaos, yikes. That might be a bit of a tough one. We'll see though, we'll see. Wait, did I not complete this map? No, I didn't, that's right. Herald isn't triggering without pulse or kill. No, I think it does. I don't think I need this ring. Although at the moment I need it for attributes. That's the main thing. But yeah, I don't think I need the pulsar ring. Don't think I need that. Alright, let's see how this feels. I mean, we did chuck in Cold Mastery. Damage is up a little bit, technically, which is nice. Attack speed still feels pretty solid. See, I'm definitely fine with trash, but where I've been struggling was the runic altars, man. Like, those 4-tier rune guys, they're so tough. I just don't have the damage for those. I guess then I just skip them, right? Like, I can still progress maps without doing those. It's a bit unfortunate, though. But yeah, I'm thinking of swapping out this pulsar kiln. Like, I don't think I really need it. I don't think I really need it. Damage is feeling alright, though. Look, even with those extra levels here, you know, we got a bit more crit damage, got a bit more crit chance. It's not too bad. It ain't too bad. That is a lot of volatiles. Damage isn't looking too bad. I'll just need to be careful though when I'm doing the league mechanic, because that's when it gets real tough, man. Those monsters, those mobs don't mess around, dude. I haven't even seen more than 5 runes. I don't even want to imagine what like a 7 or 8 rune altar would be like. God damn, it's probably gonna be insane. Probably gonna be absolutely nuts. Okay. But yeah, realistically, lads, I think once I hit level 72, I think I'm going to be respecking. I think I'll be going into maces. So we'll keep using Glacial Lance to level up a little bit, progress the Atlas slightly, and then, yeah, explore some other ideas, you know. I also do want to explore the Kalguran skills, although I don't even know where to find those. Like, how do you get access to those? I haven't seen them yet. You got 3 divs from one? Dude, nice, man. That's what I need, Gruesome. That's a pretty solid amount of divs, man. That'll give you 240 exalts right there. Are you using Behead? No, I'm not, no. Right now I added Thrill of the Kill for extra lightning damage at the moment. And I don't have any more Greater Jeweler's Orbs, so I can't add another socket quite just yet. Can't add a new socket quite just yet. Where's the boss at? She in the middle there? Why was there a checkpoint right there? Oh, she's in here. Alright, found her. Wait, the boss isn't even a spider? The map is called Spider Woods. What is this? I guess this guy's kind of like a spider. Not really. See, this is where parry would be nice, because I'm only ever going to max out. The absolute most frenzy stacks I'll get in a boss fight without parry is 2. So we do this the old school way. We do this the old school way, boys. You know what? Maybe I just do this then. Look, I swapped this to parry mid-fight. Mid-fight, we swapped to parry. There we go. Just like that, we got 2 stacks. just like that, we get 2 stacks. Boom. Oh man, see, parry is real nice. Honestly, I think it's worth putting parry back on during the boss fights, man. It's actually so great. I actually want to see how this build goes, man. I can help the socket. I mean, maybe, I don't know. If the other idea that I have in my head doesn't end up working out, I will go back to Glacial Lance. But hey, look, now we can swap back to Call the Weak, and then we just call him. If my second build idea that I have in my head doesn't work out, I will end up keeping Glacial Lance and pushing that as far as possible. But yeah, at the moment, I think I want to shy away from Glacial Lance. We'll keep using it for a couple days for sure. But once I hit 72, I'm gonna at least experiment briefly with something else. I do like me some Glacial Lance, though. I'll be honest. It's a super cool spell. I just wish there was a way to split. I wish there was a way to split its projectiles, and the only thing we have is chain. So I really, I need GGG to add Ricochet back in, man. We need it, please. I need Ricochet. Man, calling the Weak is a cool fucking spell. I like it. Cool skill. It's like the Flicker Strike we have at home. We got a Greater Orb of Transmutation, nice. I also wish there was a way with Glacial Lance to scale the size of the initial projectile. Unfortunately, area of effect only affects the explosions after, when you're using frenzy charges, which is nice. But it'd be nice if that initial cold ground you can make bigger. Oh, buddy, that'd be so nice. Just fucking map wide projectile. Imagine, just super chode Glacial Lance, buddy. Fucking Chode Lance is what we'd call it. Oh, hold up. We don't want to miss these rare packs. That's good experience right there, lads. You don't want to miss the rares. That is for sure. Alright. One more rare, and then we're good. We move on. Okay, look, so the maps are pretty easy. As long as I'm not doing, tier 5 rune altars, we're chilling, man. Bosses are maybe still a little bit of a struggle, but as long as I'm using parry, it ain't too bad. Alright, there you go. Another map down. Hey, that's not too bad. We keep going. 3 maps down, a bajillion to go. Okay, very nice, very nice. Let's sell these.
You must.
We could do yellow tier ones now. I think I should be able to get away with that, I think. The yellow tier one. You're asking something that PoE 2 player wants when Glacial Lance came out, make it bigger? Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's such a cool ability, man. It's really too bad it's so limited, you know? Dude, look how awesome it looks, man. It's so sick. Could always add Lightning Spear for bosses. See, I don't like that. I'm sure there's a lot of skills that would help me with boss clear, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me playing differently, but I like using one spell, you know? And I like the challenge of trying to scale one spell for maps and bosses and doing everything, you know? I don't know. I don't like using more than one spell too much. Like, of course, having other skills to support and buff and whatnot, like, that's fine, but I don't know. I want to find a way to make this scale on bosses, you know? I like that challenge. He's gaining the PoE1 player mentality. It's funny. Okay, so we're going towards Hilda's campsite. We're almost there. Look, 2 more maps. So we have the Steaming Springs. Let's try a yellow map here. 4 modifiers. They don't seem too bad. They're evasive, but you know what? I have a pretty good hit chance. I think I'm always hitting now. Although we'll see against evasive monsters, maybe not. Chance to hit 100, 198. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay, it looks like we have some nice little hot springs in this map. Don't mind if I do. All right, the first mob we see is a tanky one, that's for sure. You know what? We're going to try the speed running strat here. We're going to disengage, throw, disengage, throw. Just back and back to back. Keep the speed nice and high, you know? Disengage, throw. That's it. That's all. That's how we power level, boys, you know? Okay, we're somehow going back to the beginning. Whoops, we're doing circles. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, nice. I keep accidentally pinning that boss thing. That's annoying. Is there a button that I can... How do I hide this shit on the right, dude? It's just in the way. Is there like a UI setting I can have it so I can't click on that UI? It's so annoying. It is tremendously annoying. Look, we're doing the backwards tech. Oh god, I might die here. Let me out. Dude, I swear disengage has saved my butt so many times. Disengage saving me since 2025. Or 2026, actually. That's the wrong year. Where's the boss at? Where's the boss at? Okay, we got a tanky boy here. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see what level this rune is. If it's 5, I'll try it, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna die. Hey, look, another level. Okay, where do we go now? I could take this last crit. You know what? Let's take this last crit node and make it easy. But after that cluster, I don't know where I want to go in the tree. I really need to sort that out. Really need to sort that one out. Love seeing my fave streamer actually live. Yo, what's up, Birdie? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I need to spend some good time in the skill tree here, kind of figuring things out, eh? Because we are clueless. Although, look, let's be real. If I'm going to be respecking into maces anyways, then, I mean, who cares if the tree is bad, you know? Quick little respec. Never hurt anyone. Yeah, I can't really see shit. What's going on down here? Wait, didn't I just kill this guy? Magma barrier, hinder aura. Breaks armor, takes damage from minions first. Ah, okay, I see. So you want to kill his ads. Okay, get called, buddy. Get called, brother. You can turn UI off and turn quest checker. See, I think I need to turn that off. Yeah, quest checker is pretty annoying, ain't it? Okay, let's curse this guy. These packs are getting tough, boys. These packs are getting tough. This is only tier 1. God damn, this is only tier 1, boys. That ain't good. That is not good. Holy fuck, yo, why is this guy so tanky? I guess he is an essence monster, to be fair. And he did drop an Exalt, which is pretty nice. Okay, Inspiration Rune. Do I want these? Will I? It's probably not worth it. I'm just gonna die. Hey! Dill. Damn, that was a good one, bro. Fucking nicely done, man. I would give that one a solid, like, 6.5 out of 10, you know? Solid 6.5 out of 10. Okay, so against the boss here, look, we need to swap Call the Weak over to Parry so we can actually get some Frenzy stacks here. Or we could trip immediately. Okay, there we go. There's one stack. Let's throw. Need more pop? Oh, buddy. True, actually. You know what? We could hey, I could update that. I could update that. Okay, so she's insta-stunning me, even though I have full stun threshold. That's weird. Oh, there we go. This is what we want. Get her little babies attacking me. Okay, maybe not. God damn! We're just gonna fight this the old school way. You know what? These frenzy charges are not treating me well here. Like uncorking a nice champagne, bro. Like actually though. Followed by some fireworks. Some little pop rockets in the sky, you know? Okay, there we go. A couple of frenzy charges, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Your free stuff a lot. Have you tried Ice Bite too? What does Ice Bite do again, Yuki? I can't remember. Could slap that in. I do have very high freeze threshold. I am freezing quite a bit. Okay, we want to dodge that, of course. Yeah, Ice Bite. I think Ice Bite, is it multiplicative damage in Ice Bite? I can't remember. Gain extra cold when freeze. Ah, okay, yeah, that could be a thing. Maybe I do go back to Call the Weak. Look at all these little guys we can just get charges from. Yeah, Ice Bite could work. I don't know what I would swap. I guess I could take out projectile speed, realistically. Oh, I don't even have that. So I have Elemental Armament, Cold Pen, Freeze, and then Cold Mastery. I think that's more a question of using Path of Building, eh? To see what would give me more damage. There's no way I die right here, right? Alright, there we go, boys. That's not too bad. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. That ain't too bad. Let's take a look, though. Ice Bite. 30% extra cold. So I definitely want to keep Elemental Armament, right? Because it's multiplicative damage on this one. Cold Pen is, for now, is pretty good. Because I don't have, like, exposure or anything like that. So for now, that's solid. Freeze is good. I can maybe afford to take Freeze out and just do more damage, you know? 4th lab done. Time to respec Archmage. Dude, hell yeah, Rio. Nice, man. Congrats on 4th Ascendancy, brother. That's huge. That's actually massive.
serve.
Okay, let's see. We could try a map using Ice Bite instead of Freeze. Maybe we give that a shot. Let's alch this map. Let's do another yellow map. Okay, that seems all right. And then gems. Let's take a look here. What level is Ice Bite? Ice Bite 3. Attacks gain 30% of damage as cold damage. Okay, interesting. Let's see how that feels. Use that instead of Freeze, maybe? We'll give it a shot. Ice Bite. Let's try it. Freeze, Ice Bite, boom. So that will bring damage up a little bit. Take a look. Let's see what we can do here. Four mod yellow map tier 1. Alright, here we go. We get 3 portals. 3 portals. Should be fine. I wonder why GGG decided to go with the whole, like, portal system, compared to how it works in PoE 1. We have 6 portals no matter what. I wonder what made them want to take portals out. I guess just raise the challenge a little bit, I guess, right? Okay, so already I'm no longer freezing. What do they have? Increased ailment threshold. Okay, well, we don't want to take freeze off in this map, that's for sure. I didn't see they had ailment modifiers. Damn, yeah, look. Ailment threshold, less effective curses, abysses. We need to keep freeze in on this one, unfortunately. Damn. Holy abyss! Man, abysses are scary, dude. I can't tell if I'm lagging or if the map's just buggy. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this guy's taking damage. That's good. Big mammoth dude, on the other hand, though, not so much. Big mammoth dude, on the other hand, not as much, eh? Ooh, ow. Ice Bite is better than +1 level, bro. Is it? Okay, let's put that on. Let's put that on. Ice Bite, Cold Mastery. You're probably right. Yeah, Cold Mastery was only giving me 200 damage, huh? Yeah, good call, actually. Good call. Great call, Yuki. What would I do without you, brother? Okay, boom, glass blowers bobble. And then Abyssal Arsenal. Hey, Abyssal Tablet, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, nice. Wave 2. That does feel nice with Ice Bite. Yeah, that feels great. What the heck is this? Wait, why did that click away? I wanted to see that. Location discovered. Okay, so... Wait, how do I open the map in here? Can I not do that? I guess not. We have to go back to the atlas. Okay, so we discovered an abyss area. So it appears as mechanics pop up in my map, it'll discover an area for me. Okay, so that's pretty sick. Also, am I gonna have to fight this Viper boss again? I'm looking at the map right now, and I think it's... That's lame as fuck if I need to fight Viper again. Because we fought her earlier, and that was hard enough. That'll be the 3rd time we'd see this bitch. Sure hope not. I sure hope not. Okay, get some stacks real quick here. You know what I wish we had? The tablet is half a div. Oh shit, really? The Abyss tablet? Damn, I should maybe sell that. Although that's only 40 exalts. You know what? I'll probably just end up running it myself. I'll probably run some Abyss. But you know what I wish we had in Path of Exile 2? After playing PoE 1, I want... Shit, what do I want? I completely just lost my thought. Just complete... It'll come back to me. That's crazy, actually. Holy fuck. It is one of those dusted kind of days. Oh, yes. I want auto-exert, bro. I want some kind of auto-exertion. If I could, like, automate my ice-tipped arrows, oh, buddy, that'd be fantastic. Definitely would be very nice. Okay, you know what? Yo, Yuki. Slapping Ice Bite in was a great idea. Damage is feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good with Ice Bite instead of the plus level. I guess the plus level maybe later on will be worth more, like once it starts scaling a bit better. But I don't know if plus levels scales similarly to how it does in PoE 1. I know in PoE 1, like, attack level skills don't really do very much, whereas spells do. I don't know, is that the same case in PoE 2? Like, do spells scale more from levels than attacks? I don't know. Okay, we got a little mini monkey here. Ceremonial robe. Okay, is this the boss? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy, check them explosions. That is what we know and love. Okay, unique jewelry. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Wait, that's actually good. I should probably do that. Or 3 exalts. These are all pretty good. Reduce slowing potency, skill effect duration, duration of ailments on enemies. We're gonna do the Jeweler's Orb because I could use that. Let's see, let's see. Hopefully this one won't be too tough. Hopefully this won't be too tough. As long as I can keep calling, we're chilling, right? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Although I think the waves get harder, don't they? Waves get harder as they go. Man. Yo, Yuki, fuck, man. Thank you. Good call and Ice Bite, like, actually. Whoa, the slow. Holy fuck, look at the slows. God damn. That was close. That was real close. This guy's a bit of a prick, no? Come on, man, just die. You know you want to. Okay, easy call. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good. Oh, yeah. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Let's go. Okay, what am I going to put that on, though? I know I'm sure as hell not using this ability ever. Culling the Weak. Probably don't need that. Freezing Mark. I don't know what I would put this on. I guess maybe Combat Frenzy. I don't know. Or Culling the Weak. You know what? I'm going to do Culling the Weak. I'm down to try out that one support that gives you, like, Headhunter buff. Dude, that's sick, actually. I gotta try that for sure. Def gotta try that one. Herald Device. I probably should level up Herald Device, too. It's all... Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism. Hold up. Nice, nice. Okay, let me slap that on Glacial Lance. That'll be another 5% chance of not losing a charge. Boom, look at that. And then we can get that up to 24. Oof. That's beauty. And another level. Okay, so we're feeling good. We're feeling good. We've really caught up from earlier, man. We were struggling this morning. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, Herald of Ice, eh? I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I don't know what I would put. I guess I could put things like Ice Bite or whatever else. Ah, we'll see. We'll play with that. We'll play with that. Let's take out this boss first. Where is he? There we go. It totally is the same fucking boss. Why are we fighting this boss again?
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die.
Okay, isn't that whack? This boss is... You fight this boss twice within the first 4 maps of the Atlas tree. Why is it like that? Why do they do it that way? That's kind of dumb, no? Why would they make us fight this boss twice? In the first 4 maps, first 5 maps. That's a little goofy, ain't it? Okay, let's go to parry for this guy here. Let's go to parry for this boss here. It'd be nice if he leaves his tornado, huh? Okay, we can parry that one, beauty. Okay, another couple stacks there. Give me that. You know what, though? We did practice this boss a lot earlier. There's no doubt about that. We fought this bitch like 20 times. And now we're doing it all again, because who knows why. Ow. Holy tornadoes, relax, dude. This guy needs to chill. Okay, there's 2 stacks. We take those. Ow, no, not like this. Not like this, not like this. Okay, I think she just got buffed now. Yeah, she got buffed. No way, bro. Why? No! God damn it! That was so close. We almost first tried her. Yeah, well, thankfully we just leveled up, right? So we didn't lose too much. Dude, why do... Did you guys also have to fight this boss twice? Did you guys also have to... And it brought me back to the beginning of the map. Man, why? That's a bug, right? Surely that's a bug? You know what, boys? This is gonna have to wait for another day. I'm gonna be calling it there for the day. I can't fight this boss again. That's too many times in one day. That is too many times in one day. But yo, lads, we're gonna call it there. But yo, look, hey, we started what? We started in maps today. We progressed. Let's take a look here. Not too many, honestly. I mean, there's a lot of time kind of dilly-dallying around. Although we did find the Abyss. Oh, okay, so she highlights... Okay, well, there's King's March. Where's the Abyss? Oh, over here. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so we'll eventually want to work our way over there. And then I guess we'll discover other mechanics as we go, right? We'll probably see, like, Ritual or Breach. Or I guess not Ritual, but just Breach, right? I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. I can already see how in the end game they've added, like, more direction, you know? Finding the quest line within the maps. Now we can see where to go. That's pretty nice. But, yo, boys, we're going to leave it there and call it there for the day. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday. And you know what? We'll be back tomorrow because we're here every day, boys. Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern out of Troy. Guys, thank you so much. Look, I appreciate all the info today, and we will be back blasting on Glacial Lance tomorrow. But look, if I can hit... Boys, look, check it out. If I can hit level 72, I want to try this thing out. Nobody spoil it for me. Don't tell me if it's good. Don't tell me if it's bad. But Molten Shower, I kind of want to play with it. And I think we can make a cool build out of it. Because look, this one has strength stacking built into it. So that works really nicely with the Gemling. We could do strength stacking on this one. And that's the second build I want to work on. So maybe tomorrow we can get to that. Probably tomorrow we can start playing with it. But yo, lads, we will see you tomorrow. I appreciate you, boys. Everybody have a great night. Ada Troy! Peace, lads. We will catch you bright and early. Later, later. Peace.